Hey folks, sorry I'm late. How you all doing? If you want to buy a coffee, you've got about 10 minutes. We're going to open it up. Sorry I'm late, folks. I was just sorting out all these raffle tickets because there's so many. Right, it says there's no one watching. Oh, there's 8 people. So I'm finishing off writing down all of the names. So if you buy a coffee, you get put in the drawer. Okay, so I'm finishing off doing that. So I'm going to put some Snoopy on because we've got Penny Bunny back. Hey, so I can now put Snoopy's playlist on. So thank you, Metal Dog. Ted, hello. Largy Marge, hiya. Kate, hello, sweetheart. Apache Moonshine, how you doing? Who else is here? If you're here, say hello. You get a shout out. Hello, Finn. I'm nearly finished sorting this out, so I won't be long, okay? Sorry I've not been on. It's been a manic week with Jack's birthday. I've been having days out and everything else. There's also stuff going on privately. You told me last night I was going to win it. You cheeky sod. Loads going on privately. Snoopy's ill, Jack's birthday, and there's other stuff going on. So I've not really been on YouTube. I've not even been on any YouTube today. I don't even know anything. So yeah. Hello Finbar. Hello Grumpy Grandad. How you doing? Let me just put some Snoopy playlists on. If you want to enter, I've still got a few more names to write out. So let me continue. Hello Moon Puka, sweetheart. I know, Kate. I've missed everybody. Hello Delta Dawn. Hello sis. How you doing, darling? David Strange. No relation to Michael. Mr. Underbelly. Wow. Hello everybody. Awesome people coming in. Simon Cox. Yes, if Paz wins, he only got one ticket as well. That'd be typical, won't it? So anyway, hi Debs. I'm just going to put some Snoopy on while I finish writing the names out. Thank you, Mr. Underbelly, who's not in the drawer, I don't think. Right then, hold on. So I've got my Snoopy videos back, everybody. So I'm going to put some Snoopy on while I'm doing this, okay? I'm not ignoring you. I'm just busy doing this. Oh, hang on a minute. Let me get rid of that. Right. Let me just turn the sound up. And then get rid of me. Get rid of that. And then we can watch some Snoopy. Just bear with me while I sort this tickets out. I've just got to get them all written down and added into the hat, okay? Enjoy. This is Snoopy. I'm Penny Bunny. We're back, folks. Is Jack being a noisy bum with his train? Is he playing with his train? Yeah. Hi folks, sorry, I'm just cutting up these tickets. As you can hear, there's snip, snip, snip. There's a lot of people entered. So if you have entered again, let me know in the comment section, because I'll go and check. I know June said, but I don't know how many June wanted. So we're nearly done. We're just putting the names in the hat now. So it's some people have entered like 5 times, you know. So just bear with me, folks. Just watch some Snoopy. We've got Snoopy. We've got Snoopy's playlist back. So thank you for being here. 39 people watching. I appreciate everybody. Is he awake at night? Is who awake at night? The guinea pig. So any trolls coming, folks, you know what to do. All right, June. Thank you, darling. watch a bit more Snoopy. Give me a few minutes, guys. Thank you. Any trolls, guys, you know what to do.
See that in and Kitty. Kitty, no. There you go.
That's a free reset there. That's not my fault. The wheel exploded. Before tracking down the others, I'm gonna keep my siren off. I need to go over to hear their evening releases. Suspect spotted. He's coming down the old bridge here. Okay, come on. Don't tell me now, Will. Oh, I'm just not fast enough. This wasn't a good idea. This was not a good idea at all. Okay. It's gonna take a miracle to catch this guy.
Deal with me.
I love the little noises that he makes, Jack. You know, when he gets it, he goes, pluck. Mummy, do one. He's kissing you. He loves you, doesn't he? Is he your best friend?
No,
Is he?
really beautiful hair.
He has got beautiful hair, right? Mummy, do one now. Yeah? No. Don't be silly. He doesn't like that. Pig. Snoopy.
I don't
Snoops.
human him.
Snoopy. 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 Mummy got one. And then. Good boy. You're a good boy. Excuse you. Hi everybody. So we seem to be almost ready. So June, I've put those in. Nearly done now. Okay, I'm not doing a proper stream though. They hate me. Who hates you, darling? How can anybody hate you, my love? Hello, Tamara. You're right. Oh, thanks for the extra coffees, darling. So yeah, Snoopy isn't well. What I'm going to do. I'm going to set up Snoopy Cam now. Hello, Darren. Can I call you Dazza? I'm going to put Snoopy on Snoopy Cam so you can see him. He can do the draw, so you know it's all done. So I've just been Mr. Bunny and has just been helping. Jack just disappeared. Jack stayed up for this and he's going to bed. Okay, it's a bit yeah. Okay, hold on a sec. Right. Hi everybody. Is that it then? Have we put everybody in the hat? Yeah. Is there any Jack? Just come here a moment, please. Is there any bits of paper anywhere where anything's fell out? Just double check. There's nothing here. And then just going to set up Snoopy Cam. So just keep watching the Snoop Dogg a minute. 34 people here. Thank you, everybody. Right, hold on. Let me just setting up Snoop Dogg Cam.
Are you comfy?
So it's good we've got Penny Bunny back because all my content
got anything
that
to
we
say
lost
about the current
is
situation,
back.
Snoops? About having to stay indoors? Yeah.
So I'm just going to set this up now so you can watch the draw live. Good
So,
luck, everybody.
Snoops, what have you got to say on the current situation about the coronavirus? Being stuck indoors? Yeah. You've got a lot to say on the matter. Yeah? Oh, let's pop you there. Yeah. So, you don't think there's actually a killer virus out there? Hmm? You've got all the answers. Okay. But we can't understand you. Jack playing outside in the garden. You want to go and play too? Hmm? Okay, so you've got right. So Snoopy Snoops, Snoopy Poops. I love the way your ear goes. Look, it's half black. It's black to match his black hair, and then it turns pink to match where his hair goes white on both ears. Does it on the other one as well? Look. Oh, a big yawn. So Snoopy, how do you feel? Okay. About the current having to stay indoors. How are you feeling about that? Are you coping? Are you coping with having to do nothing, Snoopy Poops? Yeah. So you're okay with having to chill at home. Okay. And you might go in the garden in a bit and watch Jack play. Yeah. But not quite now. No, you're happy to just have a chill. You've always got a lot to say, haven't you, Snoops? You have the answers, don't you? You put the world to right, don't you, dude? Hey? Yes, you do. Oh, it's wash time. Snoopy Poops has always got a lot to say.
Hey folks, as you can see, Snoopy cam is on. Okay, so hang on, to get it set up, I'm just gonna edit something. It'll be a sec. Thank you everyone for being. So I've not done a proper shout out because I've been organising this. So let me just change the settings, camera, back facing. Here we go. It should be a little bit closer now. We're going to sort it in a minute. All right, in a minute. Come here. Right, I'm going to put Snoopy on solo cam now. Okay, I'm sorry about this, folks. Honestly, it's having to set up 2 cameras and everything else. It's quite fiddly. So, sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Obviously, on my own as well. I've had Mr. Bunny's helped me with folding up names, so just turn notifications off. Right, so you should be able to see him now. Can you see him? He's lying down a lot. It's not great, folks. I'm not going to lie. We need to get him booked in. But the surgery has now become a bit more. Right, so he's on a different camera. It's not as clear, but it's closer up. So there he is. Jack just needs me to do something for him. Come here then. Right, and then we'll get the names together. We're going to try and wait. Come here, Jack. Yeah. You want this, don't you? Okay. It's just put some ice on it in a minute. Okay. Let's do this. Right, so we're going to help. We're going to see if Snoopy will wake up now. Welcome, everybody. We've got 41 watching. Good luck, everybody. June, I put you another 3 tickets in, my lovely. Let me just double check no one's bought any tickets in the last minute. Because you're going to wake up, sweetheart. You can see he's lost a bit of weight. His coat's a bit tatty. Right. Oh, I can't. Hang on a minute. Let's check my email. Sorry, guys. I just want to make sure we don't miss anybody. No one's bought any in. No one's snuck any in the last 2 minutes. Right. Okay, then it's closed now. It's okay. So June was the last one. Right then. Good luck. And we're gonna. I don't know why my laptop keeps crashing. It's getting really annoying now. So can you all see him okay? I'm just checking my stream. Okay. Are you going to help me out, dude? Because you've stayed awake for this, haven't you? Right. Let's get this stream up. Trolls are hitting us bad, everybody. For some bizarre reason. Right, okay, so there's 42 watching and we have full monetization. So I'm sorry if you've got adverts, but it's all for Snoop Dogg, okay? No one's won yet, Mr. Hugh. Hang on a minute, Mr. Hugh, you bought coffee as well, didn't you? Sorry, you bought it in time. Let me just add you in quick. You bought it in time, didn't you? I'm sure you did. Hold on. Because some people just missed the cut-off, but you didn't. I'll tell you who else didn't as well. Did it hurt? Was it when you clanged your cards together? Did you get a pain through your hand? Is that when it happened? Did you clang in your cards? Yeah, but was you smashing them together when it happened? I keep having dreams of alien invasions, you know. I had another one last night. I keep having them. Anybody else having these dreams? Really strange. Let's get my scissors back because... Right. If anyone else has bought one, Thank you, but you won't be in the drawer now because I can't keep doing this. Right, so Mr. Hugh. Okay. Right then. Are we all here? You never dream, really. Right, so Snoopy. Snoop Dogg. Hello? Snoopy. Snoopy Poops. Are we going to do this? Okay, so some news as well coming soon after we do this. We are going to announce it looks like there will be a new bunny who needs us coming to the giant warren that we have here. So we don't normally have piggies. We used to rescue piggies and we stopped taking piggies. But obviously we got Snoop Dogg because he's amazing. He's a Snoop Dogg. And he's Jack's brother. Okay, Snoopy. You can see the kind of messy back of his hair is. It's not like him at all. He's not right. I'm just going to quickly show you his back. So the abscess on his back. Okay. All right, my lovely. Come on, it's okay. Snoopy, Snoop Dogg, it's okay. Listen. It's mummy, okay? So there's the hole in his back. For those people that called me a liar and said I was making all this up, there's the hole in his back. He's now got on his stomach here, there is a massive lump the size of a 50p piece. Okay. Go on then, sweetheart. Good boy. There we go. Right, you're going to pick this name out then. Okay, so there's 34 watching. Here we go. So there's the hat. My new shiny Elise hat. I like a bit of shine. Okay. All right, Snoop, I know you're eager. Okay, so here we go. Thank you, everybody who's entered it. You don't understand how much this means to us. Okay? Right, Snoopy. Right, step back a bit so they can see it on camera. Come back a bit. Over here. He's been to the vets and it is one. He had a couple when he had neutered as well. But this thing on his back, on his tummy, it moves around. It's crazy. But as I say, he'll be going in for surgery. And then before they do the surgery on his back, because it popped open. And we've been cleaning it and we were hoping it was going to drain. But then a new one grew next to it. But this thing on his tummy, do you know what? At one point I thought it was a wipe because he eats wipes. But it's too close to the skin. If it was a wipe that had got stuck, it would be in his intestine. I don't know what it is. I feel like just cutting it out. I know obviously I can't, but it's so annoying me. And it must be bothering him because he's not been quite himself. Right, Snoopy. Are you going to pick an out? I want to make sure that everyone... Don't pick two out, will you? Now, remember, guys, never work with children or animals. So we're going to try our best. Right, Snoopy, pick a hat. Okay, he's picked one. You all seen that, yeah? He's got one. No, don't eat it. Are you going to reveal the name? Ow, don't you dare. Jack, do you want to come and get the name? Because I don't want anyone to think we've cheated. Get that, Jack. He won't let us. He wants it. Let me do it. There's your winner. It's June. You've won, darling. June's won. Okay, so there's the hoodie's yours. We're now going to do another one for the tea. Okay, so there's your winner. Snoopy chose you. Okay, Snoopy, we need to go again now, bud. Are you excited? Are you ready? Did everyone just see my guinea pig just picked a name out of the hat? I know, Moon Pooka, thank you, darling. But you know me, I want to make sure it's done fairly, okay? Okay, so June's won the hoodie. And here we go again. This is for the tea pigs. stroke 1. We've got 3 winners because we're going to do a 50 pack of tea bags, tea pigs, exclusive luxury tea, and then we've got a smaller box as well. So, okay, is everyone ready? Snoopy, are we going to go again? Okay, hang on. Let me just make sure everyone can see that it's done. Let me just open it up and then. Oi, now pick a name. Go on then. Good boy. No, don't eat it. Pull it out. Don't chew it. Pull it out. No. Pull it. Don't just eat it. No, pull one. Pick. No. We're gonna. Sorry, guys. He's just chewing them. No, we're not gonna do that. It's cheating. No chewing. Right, now just pick one and take it. He's got one, everybody. Let me see who's won. Let's open this up so that everyone can see. Do it on camera, Jack. Question Everything has won. Question Everything. Are you watching? I don't know if she's watching, but you've won 50 tea pigs. Okay, she bought 5 coffees. I think it was last week or the week before. And another thing is, if you're going to buy a coffee, if you don't put your name, it comes up with someone. So then I have to go through and check my PayPal on the PayPal address of who was the someone at that time. Luckily, she said to me, I've just bought you 5 coffees. So I knew it was her. So I know it was her. Question Everything, you've won. Okay, Finbar's laughing his head off. Okay, you've won 50 tea pigs. And now we're going to do the last one for the 10 tea pigs. I think we're going to do this once a month. What do you reckon? Whoever said about donating prizes for the Christmas one, that's a fantastic idea. It really is. Right then, this is the last one now. Snoop Dogg. Can you believe that he actually picks them out? It's insane, isn't it? Right, we're going to do a little shake, rattle and roll, okay? So here we go. What? By the way, folks, have we got? What do I do if he picks out the same name again? Can somebody help me? Thank you, June. Yeah, we just want to help out Snoopy and the bunnies. Right, before I do this, what do I do if he picks out the same name? Do you think I should do it again so that everyone gets a chance? Or do we just go by whatever Snoopy says goes? I just want your advice, folks. Let me know. For example, June is a winner. June's here. Win twice. I just don't want people to be annoyed. Draw again. You see, I would like people to get a chance, but then I feel awkward. Go again. Right, okay. Well, June says go again. So let's just try and be fair, because I don't want people to think, well, that's one. Do you know what I mean? But then it's Snoopy speaks. So go again. Whatever is picked, do it. Oh, God. What he says goes. Right, you're 50-50 now. Let's just see. Let's just hope the same name doesn't come back. Right, Snoopy, I've just watched you try and clean your bum. But he didn't, though, did he? Snoopy, we're going to do it again now. Okay. Now, let me open it up first so that everyone can see. Okay, before... Hang on a minute. Just... Go on, then. Go. Pick one. Go on. Go on, then. Pick one. It's mixing them up. Right. Oi! Put a poo in my hat. Go on, then. Snoop. No, you've got... How many have you got? Pick one of them two. He's picked 2. You can only have one. Which one do you want? Pick one. He's changed his mind. He's picked a different one now. Right. No, do that on camera so that everyone can see it, Jack, because they'll think we're lying. Kate has won the runner-up prize of 10 tea pigs. There you go. Okay, so we've got the 3 winners. June's won the hoodie. Question Everything has won the 50 tea. And then Kate has won the 10, okay? There we go. Thank you, everybody. Well done, Snoopy. Say well done to the winners.
Well done to a winner.
Go and ask Dad to put some ice. Right, I need a wee in a minute, so I'm just going to leave Snoopy cam on. I'm really sorry the people that didn't win, but you've helped out, honestly, so much. You don't understand, like, we've got enough. I'm just opening a can of pop, Snoop. It's all right. He doesn't like the noise. It's all right, Snoop. He goes to, when he's scared, he gets close to Sonic. You're okay. Thank you, everybody that put in. You don't understand how grateful we are. I just wish I could do something for everybody. I really do. So I'm just having a drink fix. So, yeah, Jack's just putting something on his hand. Well, put it this way. People that buy coffees usually are just doing it to help us out. Well, to help Snoopy out, to help us help Snoopy and the bunnies. So at least we got to give something back. Now, Jack's hurt his hand. What? You all right? He's been clashing his cars together and he's jarred something. Thank you, everybody. Snoopy, what are you doing? We can see your bottom.
I think he wants me.
He wants to give your hand a kiss. Question everything. Oh, you won, darling. You won the second prize of 50 tea pigs. Why do you want us to draw again? It's Metal Dog that's donating the hoodie. So I don't know how much it is or what the postage is, sweetheart. So, but Metal Dog, I think, is covering it. Why do you don't want the tea bags? Oh, darling. Snoopy chose you. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, everybody. I'm just having a drink of pop. Oh, no, Tamara, thank you so much. And thank you for the extras as well. It's so kind. I'm hoping that people continue to support our rabbit work as well. And that's why I thought if we give something back, I like someone to win other than me. Oh, but you won though, darling. I'm just wrapping 3 Rizzlers together. 3? Don't they do the big ones anymore? 37 watching. If we all hit the thumbs up for Snoop Dogg. Snoopy, it's cherry Coke. You can't have this. Snoopy likes everything. Question everything. If you say it again, I'll do it, darling, okay? This is your 3rd chat. I really don't want to have to do this. Hello, Ben. Right, I need a wee, guys. Well, if I put do you want me to leave Snoop cam on, or do you want me to put another Snoopy video on? Because my old channel's back, so just check, everybody. You sub to Penny Bunny, would you please? If you don't mind, will somebody drop Penny Bunny for me? Because I'm not sure whether you might have been unsubbed. So do you want me to put a Snoopy on? I could split the screen. Hang on. How you doing, Ben? Are you all right, bud? Right. Exit. Solo. Okay. And then again. Where's the cone? Right, hold on. You want me to pick another name? Right, okay, I'll stop what I'm doing then. Hold on. Oh, darling. Right, Snoopy, you needed again, mate. You needed, dude. Is that my channel, Moon Puka? Is it not coming up as Penny Bunny anymore? Have they taken off my channel? Oh, have they taken off my channel? No, I've had to take Mickey away so we can put the hat there. Snoopy. He's chewing his butt. He put him in the water earlier. He's filled his water with hay. Okay, you've been asked to pick again, Snoop. Okay, so you need to go back a little bit, and we have to. This is for the second prize. Oh, thank you. Really, it's coming up like, because if you look, it's not. It's coming up with like a long list. It should come up as Penny, YouTube/Penny Bunny. So YouTube have obviously taken away my. Oh, they've taken a load of my views off me as well. Are they that grumpy granddad? Thank you. See how it comes up as red pilled rabbit? How weird. Anyway, let's do this. Right, that was quick. Bloody hell. Right, he's picked. This is for the 10 tea bags. How weird. And are you sure you're not getting Penny Bunny? Are you sure you're not getting Curious Bunny 2 there, folks? This is Penny Bunny 1. Right. You're not going to believe this. He's picked you out again.
He won 2 times.
He's picked you out again. Is that not telling you something? Look. And he went straight to it as well. I think we're going to. I think Snoopy has spoken. Thank you, Mike. Thank you. How weird. He's picked you out again, darling. Thanks, Si. How weird, Moon Pooka. So what do we do now? Do you not like tea? And he went straight to it as well. Did you watch how he just knew which one? He wants you to have it, darling. What? You want him to go again? Right. Snoopy clearly loves you very much. No, and he went straight to it as well. He didn't hang about. Right, okay, Snoop, they want you to go again. I don't think Question Everything likes tea. I think she wanted that hoodie. He's right, we need to question everything, yeah? Oh, really? Right, okay. I need a wee really badly, but we'll do it again. Right, hang on, Snoop. Don't bite me at. Right, move back a bit so there's room, okay? Okay. Right, go on then. He's having a good look around. Look at him rustling through. Which one? Pick one. No, just pick one and stick with it. No, don't eat it. No. Take it. Is that the one you want? Snoopy, pick one. Pick one and just walk away. Pick one and walk away. Go on. You can't go around chewing them. Pick one. Which one do you want? No, you can't have the hat. Really? Oh, you're going to stop for a little scratch. Come on. Pick one. Which one?
How do I make popcorn now?
Well, you've already eaten. Is that the one you want? Is that the one you want? Hurry up, Snoop. You can't decide. Come on. Snoopy. No, he's not picked one, okay? I think he's upset. Question Everything. Right, Question Everything. Snoopy has chose you twice and is now refusing to pick again. So what do we do? I'll try again, okay? But he is refusing to pick again. He wants Question Everything to win. This is funny. Right, let's try again, okay? I know. What have you done to that carrot, dude? He's like, he's ate all the outside of it, and now he's eating the top bit. Right, we're going to try again, everybody, okay? Right, come on. Are you going to do one more now? Come on. Diggly, 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 diggly. Oh, I think he's a bit tired out, you know. Let's try again. Let's move that to there. Okay, let's go one more time. Come on. Go. Pick one. Go on. Pick one. He obviously wants to question everything to have it because he won't pick one. This is really difficult. Yeah, Jack could do it. We could get Jack to do it. But I just feel like Snoopy does just want to question everything to win. Are the unisex metal dog? Snoop? What we'll do, I need a wee anyway. Pick one. He's got one. He's got one. Hang on a minute. No, he hasn't. He has. He's got one. He's got one. He's got one. Look. We're going to go with this, okay? He's ate some of it, though, but we can just make out Rolf Stark. He's won the 50 tea bags. Is that okay? Question. No picking out anymore. No. It's too late now. No, you can't change it now, okay? Right, it's the conspiracy guy. The other guy, he was meant to be on last night, but you know, I never even went to him. This is what a bad person I am. He did nod twice. Right, I'm just about to go for the loo. I won't be long, so let's just put this on. Right, I'm just grabbing didn't want to do that. Just grabbing a Snoopy playlist. I won't be long, folks. Take care, mate. Lots of love, mate. Where's Snoopy gone off here? I'm just going for a wee. Back in a minute, folks. Thanks everyone that's still here. Right. I'm back.
And I'm back.
Excuse you. Right, sorry about all the racket in the background there. We've got 25 people still here, so we've lost like just under half the people. Not doing a full stream tonight. Mr. Underbelly, do you want to come and say hello? Hang on. I'm going soon to get in the shower. Busy day tomorrow. Mr. Underbelly, do you want to come and say hello? So congratulations to Rolf. All right, mate. June and Kate for the winning. Snoopy really wanted Question Everything to win, as you can tell. Which cup, hon? My cup. He's laughing at the music. Non-copyright stuff, innit? What happened to Sunday night show? Which one? The one that's private? Has it been on camera or something then? Yeah, there's stuff on Sunday night show that will it'll be staying private. If you want something clipped, I'll try and clip it. There was things discussed at the end that as long as this person stays away from my channel and stays away from me, it'll be staying like that. But if he comes back, starts trolling me or anything, it'll come back. But I can cut it out if you want with Conspiracy God. I think he's back on Saturday as well, you know. But at some point soon, I'll be taking a break from this anyway. To be honest with you, if it wasn't for this draw, I wouldn't have been on. You've got mail. I will do when I get time, but it's a lot of faffing about, isn't it? Hang on. Oh, another one. Metal Dog, you mean for two? So there'll be two. Yeah, of course I do. I've not been on here for ages. And I won't be back either. We've got a visitor. Hello. Did you not mean to press the button? Gone again. Yeah, I do want a break. I'm just there's a lot of stuff going on off YouTube as well. I'm stuck. I don't know. Right. Now, Metal Dog, can you just confirm you want me to do another one? Gone already? Why? But yeah, it was too much, Daz, you're right. What happened then?
Because I didn't want to upset the diddler, I turned everything off because I didn't want any feedback or any screeching.
Sorry, did one upset who?
Richard. Richard gets really upset because I do a lot of squeaking, so I make sure it's not me that's squeaking. That it's only
Richard
squeaking.
Diddler won't be coming back on this channel, mate.
No.
No.
Not?
I'll tell you privately.
Okay. Does that mean I can screech as much as I like then?
Do what you want.
Hello, everybody.
Did he really not like that? Hello, game. What was his problem with that? I didn't know he did. He didn't know he didn't like that.
What, the screeching?
The hello, everybody.
Oh, no. I was saying hello, everybody, to everybody.
No, but you said that he didn't like that.
No, he didn't like the screeching. Because there was like a feedback thing. Do you remember one night and he was saying, it's not me. He said it's Gold Eagle. And I was going, it's not me. So I just made sure that I turned everything off. But because I'm old and I'm tired, I'm looking disheveled. Oh, so busy.
I know, I can imagine. How you doing, game? Deborah, hello, sweetheart. Apparently, we're going to do another draw. Snoopy's got a poo sticking out of his bum, and Jack's going to pick it for another hoodie. So there you go. We're going again.
Penny will tell you privately, Kate.
If you was here the other night, you'd know why. Anyone that's been watching for a couple of weeks will notice the way he's been speaking to me during live streams. The way he was speaking over me and being rude. I know, Moon Puka. A few people noticed it. Getting very bossy, and because he's always drunk, he drinks whiskey every night. And I'm sorry, he shouldn't be drinking every night and going on bloody people's streams, but that wasn't the reason. But there was something that happened a few weeks ago that turned my stomach, and it's been playing on my mind ever since. And then when he started on me the other night, telling me what to do, effing this, effing that, because he's drunk again. And he wouldn't apologise. He couldn't be drinking on people's bloody internet.
Yeah.
But yeah, he told a joke a couple of weeks ago, and it's been playing on my mind ever since.
Oh dear, I better not tell you any of my jokes then.
He told jokes about paedophilia.
That's my boy back home from work. I don't know if I told you, my son came back from South Africa. And he's decided he's going to stay and earn some money so he can go and buy something like that. I don't know if he wants to. Do you want to
Say that again. Your dog's won some money.
Yeah, my dog won some money on a raffle. No, this is my son.
Hello.
Hi, Joshua.
Hello, how are you?
Hiya. Are you from South Africa?
No, I'm from Cardiff.
But if you come over from South Africa.
Yeah. They didn't want to give me another visa, so I had to come back over.
Oh, you're back permanently now?
Well, for a couple of years.
Earn some money.
Earn some pounds and then go back and go live like a king.
Josh has got a really good job. He got a job within 2-3 days. He got a job as a bar manager in Cardiff.
Oh wow, that was good.
And he's just come back from work now, an early night.
Wow.
There's chicken in the fridge.
Oh wow, Deborah.
I need this as well.
Hey?
I don't know if she's. Were you talking to Josh?
No, Deborah won $100 on a $30 scratch card today.
Wow. So did she win 70 because it cost 30?
Yeah. She's up.
Yeah, that's my little baby boy. Did I have a little baby boy?
Oh, hello, baby gold eagle.
6'2", yeah.
6'2". Where's Mrs. Golden Eagle?
Oh, she's not well. She's not been well. She's not been well since the last stream.
Really, you two have been very quiet. I was getting a bit concerned. What is she okay though?
It's this. The doctors are calling it the long.
Oh.
Yeah, the long. I can say that bit.
Yeah, it's viral fatigue syndrome.
What have I done?
I told you stop touching yourself in the kitchen. Do it upstairs in the toilet.
My son has a good sense of humour.
He's going to the toilet.
No, he said, "Stop touching yourself. Go upstairs and go and do it." He was saying, I mean, my hands are up here all the time.
All right.
He was making out that I was masturbating, but no, Michelle. Yeah, that's it. Darren in.
Yeah, but it's viral fatigue syndrome. That's what it is.
Yeah. But that's what it's being classed as. I mean, to be honest,
calling it, yeah.
To be honest, right? Really honest with everybody is that. You know how, like, for example, delivery people, they say, "Oh, we can't do that because of..." What should I call it? What should I call it? What's code? What's code for...
Plague.
Say again?
The plague.
Plague. Yeah. Oh, sorry, can't do that because of plague. It's like, you go into the shop and it's like, can I... No, you can't because of plague, And I think the NHS have done the same sort of thing. Is that, right, that's it. Oh, we've diagnosed you now. You've got the plague, the long plague.
Yeah.
And therefore, we're not going to do any more blood tests. We're not going to do any more anything with you. We're just going to leave you as it is. So I tell you what she has been taking since we last spoke as well was those vitamins. I've got to show you that.
Oh, yeah. Did she get them?
Yeah. I give it to her. And...
Okay. Yeah, they're really good. I take them. Wow. And they're not working then if she's in bed.
Well, they are. She has sort of like 3 days good and then 2 days bad. But tonight, right, she has been brain-wise, wow, on fire. She's come up right with all these ideas for t-shirts. We've been busy because our website needs to go live. We're so short of cash. I'm so short of cash. I can't even afford to buy me a coffee so I could win a Wolfie t-shirt.
Oh,
a Wolfie hoodie. Yeah.
We're about to do another draw.
I got no money.
It's too late now anyway, but
thanks, free speech.
We'll be doing more draws though.
Another time. Next time. We get we'll be getting money soon. It's just a question of getting out. I was going to tell you about some of Mrs. Gold Eagle's ideas tonight. She was going a bit doolally, and
June won, Paz, but we're going to do another draw in a minute for another hoodie. Sorry, we're just going to do this draw. Where's the hat gone? Oh, I'm sat on the hat. Hold on. Let me just do this first before Snoopy goes back to sleep because he's going to go to sleep in a minute.
Maybe you should coat them all in tea or in coffee or whatever.
Well,
coffee.
We're going to see if he'll do it because I think last time it was at the point where he was bored of picking and he might do it again now. Snoop? Yeah, he's up for it, look. We're going for another one now. We're going to go for another hoodie. Metal Dog has offered to do a second hoodie, okay? So, are we ready for this? Snoop? He's lost weight, everybody, you can see. Oh, sorry, it's Jack doing it. Sorry, my mistake. Jack? Yeah, because he's going to bed now, so he's still up. Sorry, Metal Dog, I'm half asleep. Right, it's not you, Snoop, I'm sorry, okay? Yeah, Paz wants to come up in... If I'm still on, honestly, I'm not... I'm going for a shower in a minute. Kate wants to win, okay? So I'm going to put the hat over here. I'm going to take Snoopy out the picture. No, you've done yours. Come here. Come here, pig. Right. Let's see. Jack, Metal Dog wants you to pick one. Don't look. Close your eyes. Okay, we'll just move them about a little bit. Just open it up so everyone can see. Okay. Okay, give it a little shake. Make sure you've only got one. Okay, thank you. Oh no, June's won again. She's won another hoodie. June, do you want me to draw again? She's won 2 hoodies. June, are you still watching, my lovely? I know, he's got tiny little legs, you know, Paz. Honestly. He's 18 months. He's coming up to 2, actually. We got him in Jan and he was 8 weeks old. So,
Underbelly.
hey, hello.
Oh, sorry, I was just saying hello to Underbelly. I saw
Oh,
Underbelly.
hello, Underbelly. Hello. I think she bought 3, and then she just bought another 3. I'll tell you who bought the most tickets. I think it was Rolf who bought the second one. I know, June, too funny. I never win saves on postage. June, do you want me to draw again? Exposing the wicked. How you doing, mate? I like the way you've done this. I'm just feeling Snoopy. I know, doesn't it go quick, Debs? This lump's getting bigger on his back. Conspiracy guy bought 50 tickets. I wish he did.
He told
Go
me he
again,
bought
says
100.
June. Sorry?
He told me he bought 100.
100? Right, June, are you sure? If you felt like, if you want to have them both, please, don't feel that, you can't, but a link with a month. No, he didn't.
He told me it would have something to do with sand and piles of sand.
The conspiracy guy? When have you spoken to the conspiracy guy? Right, Jack, we're going to do another one now. I know he could just bought. Did he really? I don't believe anything. You were told he was arrested and was about to print some T-shirts, free the Aylesbury one, and then we found out it wasn't true. So how am I supposed to believe that he says that the winner's going to have a link with June? I know, June. Right, Jack, you're doing it again, mate. Okay, so let me just give it a little shake. Don't look. Yeah, he's been to the vets. Guinea pigs are different to other animals. Give it a little shake. Okay. You're not going to believe this.
June, that'd be funny.
No, but it's the one that kept winning before.
No, can't see.
I know it's not focusing. Why isn't it focusing? I think it's because of this light. Hold on.
I think it said Gold Eagle.
Question everything's won again. She's won. We've drew her out twice already, and she kept saying, I don't want it, and she's won again. You won the hoodie this time, love. What we're going to do? Do you know what it looks like? That the only people I've put in this hat is Question Everything and June.
And Rolf.
And Rolf and Kate. So, Question Everything. Do you want the hoodie? Because you won the tea and you didn't want it. So you only bought 1 coffee, Paz. These people have bought like 10. Someone bought 11.
I didn't win anything either. But I didn't even buy you a coffee.
Well, I don't win anything and I didn't buy myself one. Yeah, Darren, the way that guinea pigs are, I know this is gross, but the pus that they get. You don't want the hoodie, Question Everything. The way that guinea pigs are, it sounds gross, but their pus is thicker than normal. So they can't drain them. They have to have them cut out. It is very thick, trust me, because I dealt with one when he was neutered and it was on his wound, so I could deal with it myself. Ground pig day, says iBogey. Brilliant. Are you sure? Right, Jack, you have to go again, mate. Let me just give it another shake.
Jack will never go to bed.
It seems to me that Snoopy has got some powers. Why don't you want to? I think you're meant to win. Anyway, Darren. So, like, guinea pigs are the only animal where you can't drain it. Now, it come open. It is definitely an abscess, and it started leaking. But the actual pus wouldn't come out. You are in there, Finbar. But yeah, he's been to the vets. Give it to me. Warm and still worn. Worn from Metal
Kate
Dog.
Talking about the hoodie, though.
Is Kate what?
Talking about the hoodie.
She is. She wants Metal Dog to. She wants some. Next time, she wants Metal Dog to do some of his underpants, and we'll do them worn. We need to get some cool prizes. Are we gonna do another one? Really? Question Everything. Are you sure? Yeah, Darren, it's different for piggies. He's seen a rabbit piggy vet, and she said we have to cut them out. But I did actually get rid of one when he was neutered, but it was on his wound, and I've never seen or smelt anything like it. I don't want to go into details. I love doing it. I love stuff like that. Only on animals, though, not on humans. I really enjoyed it. I like seeing others win. Oh, right, okay. I'm sorry, dude. You got to go again. Yeah, honestly, I would love nothing more than to get these out myself, because I actually really enjoy getting stuff out like that.
Should we be questioning why question? Shouldn't we question why question everything wants to see others win? Because we have to question everything.
She's a sweetheart, right?
No,
I'm sorry, mate. Don't question everything, and don't pick June. You are.
Elsie wrote, but not moist though, Kate.
But not moist. She doesn't mind moist.
Kate doesn't mind moist.
Right, so we are all. I'm going to give them another mix in case any are stuck in the corners. Okay.
Oh, Metal Dog, can I copy your wolf? Can I copy your picture of wolf to embroider?
Embroidered? Wow. I was going to say to you, could you get me a wolf done for Jack? In colour. There's one that I like on Quirtree, but they don't do it in kids' sizes. I'll show it you.
To me?
Yeah.
Yeah, to me. Yeah, of course. I still
right, let me just do
still
this.
Working on bunny rabbits for you.
Thank you for my t-shirt.
Yeah, there's good to know. I sent you the extra one because you paid for one.
Thank you. I bought one. Yeah, I only opened it the other day because a load of posts come at the same time, and I was doing something. It got shoved to one side, and I've only just opened it yesterday.
I was on your live, which must have been about 2 weeks ago.
Yeah.
When you said, "Oh, they've come," but I haven't opened them yet. So
yeah, so that's how long they've been.
Know, Kate. I know. I'm
a bit useless.
Making a joke. I was making a joke because question everything is the handle. So I was questioning everything. I've got a next door neighbour. Wow.
Well done.
Neighbour, and she's a lovely little girl. And they think she's a bit OCD, but I think she's gorgeous because she keeps saying why, why, why. So she said today, "Where's Michelle?" I said she's in bed. She said why? I said she's not very well. Why? So funny.
I love kids.
I ought to call her question everything.
We've got a few kids. I've known a few kids like that. Jack went through that as well, but yeah, with the why. Yeah,
June,
we was at
my speciality, June. I'll send. Can I forward some pictures? I'll forward some pictures of dogs' heads. If I forward them on the email, you can show them to June.
Hang on, Snoopy needs a wee. He nips at me. Right, Jack, can you pick this, please?
I think Piddy had to pick it.
He's having a wee now. No, Jack, please. Jack, you have to do it. No, hang on. Metal Dog, Snoopy's... Snoopy. No. What's he doing? No.
I'll get your picture now. Hang on.
Snoopy. Oh, he said he won't. No, that's my hat. He wants... Oh, he's got... Hang on a minute. Snoopy, no. Can we just get Jack, please? Just pick one, because... And don't question everything, or question it. Oi! Bite me. He's in a horrible mood, Snoopy is.
I've not done a Malamute before.
Can you just pick one, Jack? Quick. Go away. Just close your eyes. That's it. Hurry up. Shake it, yeah? Right, he's picked one. I'm scared to look. Free Speech Warrior has won the hoodie. Hello, Hawkeye. I have to turn that light off because it doesn't show. Free Speech Warrior, are you watching? Hawkeye's in the house. Right, so we have Canada in the house. Right, we've done that now, everybody. It would make a great quilt cover, Snoopy. What? My hat? Right. So, He's having a wash now. So there we go, everybody. Free Speech Warriors, the winner. Yeah, game. Do you know what? Free speech, question everything. If you win again, I'm going to get a T-shirt with question everything or something. If you win next time, I think we have to make you win. Yeah, Free Speech Warrior, are you here, love? Is she watching? Is the question. Is question everything watching? Right, Moon Pooka's going to bed. Good night, Moon Pooka. Not Moon Pooka, Nung Nung. Sorry, not you, Nung. Nung Nung's going to bed. Sorry. Good night. Yeah, she's here, Free Speech Warrior. You won. Right, let Metal Dog know. Sorry, Moon Pooka. Nung Nung is going to bed. Good night, Nung Nung. No, don't be silly. Question everything. You won, darling. You should have it. Right, so everybody, I'm going to see if we can do something like this every week. I mean, every month. But people, please don't. I'm hoping that people will still donate to the rescue bunnies. That's the, am I being silly? Because are people going to think
if the price is good? Because that was a really nice hoodie. It was like I'm in the business, my boy, and that was very good value. Excellent.
Hello, Ricky. Hello, Doombot. Hello, Sally Sue. Mr. Hugh. Nung Nung, good night, darling. Mumuku. So, hello, Ron. I do have to go to bed, though. Oh, I know, and me, hun. Honestly, my brain, I'm not with it at all. I'm really not. That's why I've not been on as well. I'm going in the shower in a minute. I've got we're thinking we're going to be picking up another bunny tomorrow that needs help. So more to follow, folks. And Penny Bunny's back. Oh, hang on a minute. What's this in his mouth? He's got another ticket. Where's he got this from? Snoopy's got another ticket. Oh, good night, Finbar. Where's that? Now he's going to think it's been fixed. Snoopy's got another ticket. Where's he got that from? Good night. I'm sorry you didn't win, Finbar. I promise you now you were in there. You were in there a lot of times. I will do, Moon Pooka. Oh, good night, Finbar. Thank you so much for the coffees. I'm scared to say it's nobody here. Because if I say it, then they're going to think that they should. I have no idea where Snoopy got that from. I never seen him get that. Off to bed 2 in a while, jumping in the shower. Darren, I can jump in with him. Why not? I need someone to wash me back. Do you wash backs for free? Hello, which one's that one? Is that Luna?
Oh, this doggy here is Oscar.
Oh, is it Oscar and Luna?
Oscar and Lola.
Lola, that's it.
Lola.
Oh, I know, Finbar. I feel bad though.
Give me 5.
But,
Give me 5.
Right. Darren's going to wash me back. Who wants to wash me hair? Who is it, Penny? I'll me for the hoodie. It's not you, darling.
Lola.
Oh, Ron. Oh, no. Ron, he's lost his dad last year and his mum's just been diagnosed with cancer, mate.
I'm sorry, Ron.
Ron, Ron, is it something that they can treat? Oh, mate. You're not having much luck, are you, mate? I'm so sorry. I'm going to say a little prayer for you, Ron. He's such a lovely guy.
It's terrible as well that, because can we say cancer? Because that's a C. And it's terrible. Yeah. It's terrible that with all this plague going on, that I hope that it's something.
Hi, Louis.
It's very hard to find words to say, oh God, I'm sorry, because that's it's worse than the plague, cancer, and it's just so sad. I'm very sorry to hear it, even though I don't know you, it's really sad. So
good night, question everything. Honestly, Ron, I don't know. Some people are finding that because the hospitals are so empty, that cancer's getting more priority. I've heard a few people say that the treatment's been
Be
better,
good.
oddly
If
enough.
that's true.
Well, he's in the States, is Ron. So, is it Minnesota you're in, bud?
The thing
What
is
happened?
because we can't trust the media. Whatever they say on the news, in the
Yeah.
media, you can't believe it. So it's from word of mouth. That you actually get to know. If they're doing things. I do hope they are, because come on, this is humanity. Has it gone out of the window?
Michigan. Sorry, I get mixed up with the two M's. Sorry. They're now saying 1 in 2. Yeah. Yeah, Darren, that's what I was saying a couple of weeks ago to somebody. It's 1 in 2. It was 1 in. I remember when it was 1 in 5 back in the 1990s. But could someone drop my coffee link in case anybody still wants to support? Because if anybody wants to tip, or no pennies posting the tea bags. Yeah, I'm posting the tea bags. Oh, thank you, Louie. All right, June hun. If anybody wants to support us, it goes to the bunnies. All of this is going to Snoopy. The whole lot is obviously going to the Snoop Dog. It was nobody here, Debs. It wasn't anybody in this chat. You don't even know her, darling. If it was you, I would say, sweetheart. But she might watch the replay. Do you know what I mean? And think, what? Sorry.
You need to send Ron a rabbit, and the rabbit we need to send him is a Hugs bunny.
A Hugs bunny? Ah.
Yeah, it's a play on words because of Bugs Bunny and Hugs Bunny.
I kind of got it.
Yeah,
and
sorry.
Ron is amazing. Honestly, Ron is my brother from another mother.
Now, June in chat has said she has to walk Panda. We'll come back, see if you're still on. Because I had a friend who had a penguin, and policeman said you ought to take it to the zoo. Anyway, the next day, policeman sees him with the penguin. He said, I told you to take that to the zoo. He said, yeah, we did. He enjoyed it. We're going to take him to the cinema tomorrow. Bum-bum. Oh, silence.
I've only just got it.
From Penny.
Right, 62226. Right, I'm just logging into my PayPal. Hang on. 622. Just to see where we're at with the operation fund. What is wrong with that code? Hang on. It's asking me to verify my account. Something's gone wrong. They won't log me into my PayPal. What? Don't tell me they've... Hold on a minute. They're sending me another code. Right, Snoopy's got my phone, you see. I'm streaming on my phone. So I'm having to...
I had an awful problem one time when I signed up to your whatchamacallit thing, membership thing. The reason I did that was because PayPal just wouldn't let me donate a coffee, and I didn't have a code problem. It just wouldn't take it. It just wouldn't accept it.
Really?
So, yeah. So in the end, I went out of it. Went on a VPN and went on a different account and did it through there. But it was just sometimes PayPal is so frustrating. Can you imagine if we lived in a digital world where all currency was digital and we had to live with PayPal, and you went to the shops, just a loaf of bread? Sorry, mate. But you know your PayPal code? They've changed it.
Yeah, can you imagine? Well, this is ridiculous because it's making me change my password, and I've had that password for absolutely forever. So I'm just using the same one and seeing if it will let me. I don't know if it will.
I'm doing a T-shirt for Darren with saying, my mother thinks I'm very selfish for not taking the jibber jab for Wacky. My father thinks I'm a nutcase. This is causing a divide. I hate the news. David at Unity News has just commissioned a new T-shirt, and I'm literally plastering print everywhere that says "Refuse Nick, COVIDiot," conspiracy theorist. Everything you could think of. I got 12 different phrases so far, and it's going all over. He's going to be hopefully selling them because
Who's Darren
Darren N
in the chat?
in the chat.
You know Darren.
I don't know, but Darren said he was the one that was going to pop in the shower with you. So I think you know him better than I do.
Oh, yeah, he's washing me back. What's going on? It won't let me in. I'm going to lose my temper in a minute. It won't let me into my own PayPal account. I'm going to have to stop Snoopy Cam so I can get on my phone. I don't know what's going on. Hold on. Stream
All a scam, Kate. It's all a scam.
Tumbleweed. Right, let me just take Snoopy off.
I joke with it, Kate.
Right, I need my phone back. Oh, it's getting hot anyway. Sorry, Snoop. I know you was enjoying that,
Would
mate.
you like me to entertain everybody while you sort your PayPal out?
You can do, or I can put Snoopy on. Or we can do a bit of both. Should we do both?
I can't sing though. Do
you like a bit of both, mate?
Me?
Yeah.
No. I did
not?
one time take Michelle down the aisle in Asda.
Oh, right.
That's a
Did you enjoy
it? No, not really. I was going to do a bit of Shakespeare. Would you like some Shakespeare in chat?
Bit old fogey for me, mate. Anybody else here? Like, I don't.
Okay.
I'm not a fan. Have you got anything else?
Could do poems.
Poems? Can we do joke? Has anybody got any joke in chat but nothing paedophilic? Because, oh, you mean that cut with the squirrels on? I've just realised now what you meant. Sorry. While you're doing that, I'm going to put some of my bunnies on. So we've got a few bunnies here. These are Lucy and Timmy.
This is Lucy.
Can you see that?
She's a lot. We got her.
There you go. So you can tell some jokes. And hello, Dr. David Bull. I'll leave this on in the back. Hang on a minute. Let me turn it down a bit. You can tell your jokes, Si. And this is Lulu. Okay, everybody. So this is Lucy. We got her from Pets at Home Adoption. She'd been dumped there. And she'd been on Gumtree 5 times.
She's a beautiful rabbit.
How many anti-vaxxers does it take to change a light bulb?
We bonded her with Timmy.
I'm not going to tell you. You need to do your own research.
You're not evil, are you, Luce? No. She's quite. She's not.
I mean, just got it.
As the others, but she will let you have a little stroke. There's Timmy.
Does anybody get that in the chat? If all winners could pass on your addresses to here, I will post them. Okay. Don't you think that one's cute? No, a lot of people haven't seen these. This is Timmy. Look how cute. It's a Netherland dwarf. He's what they call a Siamese sable. Do you like his colours? Don't you think he's cute?
So he's been a bit quiet.
What have you got, Ron? I'm confused. I'm lost.
I think Ron just got my joke, maybe.
Oh, yeah.
It does need a bit of translation to America.
It does to me as well, to be honest. You look, you look at a Siamese cat. The colours, is like a darker version. So that's Timmy, the Netherland dwarf. We've had him now 7 years, 52 to 5 haters. How many likes do we have?
Oh, I didn't like you. I like you now.
She's got a beautiful
How many?
I don't know whether
Lulu.
done a bunny flop.
So that's a bunny flop. That means they're really happy and relaxed. What was that then? Was that you?
Yeah, sorry, I went to like your video, and that was it. Plays adverts before. It played a little bit of music. I paused it, and then I liked you. So you're 54.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's good that we've got adverts. Yeah, so this is Lulu. So one eye is brown, and one eye is half brown, split through the middle, horizontally, and half blue. How mad's that?
That's very special because a lot of special people have different eyes. Like David Bowie, he had different eyes, didn't he?
I don't know. He's a weirdo. Don't like him.
See if I can see your
I think
he was
weirdo.
an alligator, or a
Was
mama
he?
papa, or a mama papa coming for you, a space invader. He was a rock and rolling blitz for you. Keep your head on. Smoking
Look.
like a big monkey bird is the lyrics to a song.
Can you see her eye? Look, her top half's brown and the bottom half's blue. I thought it was. Where's Paz gone? No! Paz, did you say you want to come up? Where do you weigh whales?
The railway station.
Not scales. Ah. Honestly, I can't do jokes because I'm so exhausted and tired and stuff going on, and my brain is not with it
How do you
at
get
all.
2 whales in a Mini?
Oh, okay.
Via the Severn Bridge, or you can go on the M5 and the M50.
I don't get it.
How do you get 2 whales? So 2 whales as Wales.
Yeah. I get it now.
Pun on the word Wales being a country, and also
I get it.
the big.
You're ruining it. I love hearing Penny's voice in the background. I've got a lazy eye. I must be special. Oh, you are special, Ron. I'm so sorry. So in the background, I'm just giving a bit of information on the bunnies. Yeah, but look at her like that. Like people think that rabbits just sit in a hutch all day doing nothing. Now these guys are in 7-foot purpose-built hutches in a purpose-built shed. These are the ones that live in the shed. But when they come out in the garden, which is most days unless it's raining or anything or snowing,
she was very.
they just that is a chilled out. But I wasn't sure if I knew it was playing or not. What do you mean, darling? What was playing? Oh, the video. Yeah.
You know, because she's had to fend for
How many
herself.
humpbacks in Wales? Says
But she's so
Hawkeye.
happy
I
don't
can't.
know.
I'm
How
not
many
gonna get
humpbacks
into
in
it.
Wales?
with her friend, and
May I join?
got this
Of course
one.
you can, Ron. Not going to be.
he was
Ron,
a
if you're going to be
friend,
sad,
she was
mate,
only
then
about 8 weeks old.
you've got every right
Almost
to be. I'm
died
sure
in
Si will
26.
cheer you up with his jokes.
or maybe just drive you to insanity and.
There's that as well. But I think you'll get
Myself
distracted either way,
3
mate.
years ago.
A squirrel.
Very difficult to bond.
I
with,
thought
not really.
rabbits copulated all
That's
the
not
time.
Ron.
We fight. Mount each
That's
other.
pairs.
It's
Always fur pulling.
it's
But at the
Insidious.
end of
What's
the
is that? What is
bond
was
with
that his
them,
name?
that's it,
Insidious.
unbreakable.
No, Invictus, wasn't it?
Invictus. That's it. You're eating your dinner, aren't
They
you?
were very much in love.
Yeah, I'm eating my dinner. There's people here as well, and they don't want to be on camera doing this. So.
In a shed.
Oh, okay. Is conspiracy guy there?
Like a lock
No, he's not. He's doing a naked protest in Milton Keynes.
A naked protest.
Yeah.
So they haven't got a bad life.
Don't let the stock footage fool you. Penny mainlines heroin with any donation. Shh, Hawkeye, shush.
Wanted you to meet
Hello,
someone.
Ron.
There you go. You've met someone.
Hey, Penny Bunny.
Oh, I'm so sorry to hear about what happened.
Lucy.
Yeah, I know. My old man passed away from cancer
Hello,
last
Lily.
year.
I remember,
My mom was
mate.
Lucy.
diagnosed, and
Hello,
it
Timmy.
just happens, you know. What you gonna
Can-
do?
Can you
Well-
say the type?
Well, we'll say woman cancer. You know.
Oh, like, yeah. You mean the womb type?
Ovarian. Yeah.
Yeah, ovarian. Oh, mate. This is Susie now, everybody. I'm
But,
so sorry. I don't know what to say. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Is it something that they can treat?
Yeah, with surgery they can, but she's gonna have to go to state for that. It's,
What time?
you know, it,
The evening. Yeah. But
So,
I would
like-
like get a haircut tomorrow. Yes, I'll probably keep
but you know, I'm gonna be here until Armageddon happens, I guess. I'm kind of like an auntie. You can't crush me. You
Yeah,
know.
you are. Oh, mate. And what are they going to do? At what stage is it at? Has it spread or anything?
They're not sure yet. They just diagnosed it, and it's um, they think they didn't cure it with surgery, but who knows? You know, that's doctors have bullshit you. They tell the people who got it, who you know have it, more than they uh, tell the relatives. You know, at least here in the states, I don't know how it is uh, in other countries or continents, but uh, that's just something else you gotta deal with.
But it's what it's a case of now. It's getting care. It's
Oh,
getting.
Paz has gone. Hello, the lodge. Right, I'm just going to go mute for a minute. Okay, I won't be long.
Well,
Okay, Dawn. Hi, darling.
say, Ron, is that it's all about care now. You know, looking after her now. You know, that's the making sure she's not in pain.
Oh, she's okay. She feels good and everything. I mean, she's got her arthritis and everything, but she's still able to move around, and she's pretty good.
The
But
thing is that what you want, Ron, is my father died peacefully in his sleep, and that really is the way to go. Not like all his passengers on the bus, you know, screaming and yelling. That's
oh yeah, for sure. That's my old man passed away last year from cancer, and the doctor said that it was the most aggressive cancer he's ever seen.
oh
He's
damn.
heard of other cases like it, but it started with pancreatic cancer, and then it spread to his liver, and then he went really yellow, and uh, I really don't want to describe what I had to do. Like he had a catheter, and he needed his piss spade leaked out, and he was really yellow, and his skin was leaking, and his eyes went yellow, and it was a really hard thing to go through, but he
Traumatic.
was really a man of God, and uh, I'm just glad he doesn't have to deal with all the stuff that's going on in the world today. It's like he's one of the lucky ones that got to punch out here. But I still think life is beautiful. You know, it's funny though that I think everything's connected. And I just shaved my head today. I had a giant head of hair, and I shaved it off today, and I just found out the diagnosis that my mom had cancer.
Oh dear.
But I think that's connected. It's like I knew without knowing. I was just uncomfortable with, like I have ridiculously thick hair. I'm not doing this to be a neo-Nazi or anything, Anyone that knows me here, uh, you know, um, it's just things are connected that we don't even see until after the fact. And
Yeah. As
life is pretty good.
Boogie in the chat says maybe you sensed it.
I'm sorry, I'm getting a little broken connection here.
Yeah, not to worry. You are far away. Even though the communication to the moon was only what 4 seconds, 5 seconds when they were talking to the people on the moon, and obviously because you're in America, there's obviously going to be a longer delay.
Yeah. I just exited out of the YouTube and just went to straight to StreamYard. So hopefully our connection is a little better. Um, but yeah, everything that's gonna
Sorry,
happen will
Peter.
happen. I'm sorry, anything you wanted to say, go ahead.
Oh, I was just reading out some of the comments in chat. But no, I don't think we should talk about flat Earth. To be honest, I talk about it to people all round the globe about flat Earth. I'm just trying to cheer Ron up with my jokes. Sorry, Ron. I find the best way to deal with trauma, sadness. My daughter died, and so when I say my daughter died, everyone's
That'd be hard.
but the way my wife always says, she'll say something like, "Oh, and Simon lost his daughter," and I'll say, I'm still looking for her, or I'll say, cross with my daughter. She just hasn't contacted me. It's been 6 years now. She hasn't even spoken to me. But, the guy you saw earlier, that's her twin. That's Emma's twin brother, Joshua. He's 27, 28, something like that. Time flies. I remember when he was just a little baby.
Oh, if I can just speak for a moment, I actually work at the local cemetery. Um, right now, I just do odd jobs, and my main job is taking care of the local cemetery, and it it's very peaceful.
Yeah.
But it's me taking care of a lot of my family and a lot of my friends from just growing up. I mean, people have OD'd and uh, alcohol poisoning, everything else, car crashes, and just I feel very fortunate that my gut instinct, some people may call it a sixth sense or whatever. I've known, stupid as I was, in my earlier years, just to get out of those situations. You know, even when things didn't seem dangerous, it's like I just knew not to get in that car, not to party. You
Yeah.
know, I've never had a parking ticket. I've never been pulled over.
There's even weirder
Even though
things.
I deserved to in those days,
Yeah.
I definitely should have been, but I really believe that, people that don't believe in God or anything, that there is some force that is
On the
looking
day
out
my
for
daughter
me.
died, the wing mirror, the glass in the wing mirror of my car just suddenly popped out. And my wife, Mrs. Gold Eagle, now she says she's a medium, but I think she's more of a large to extra large. No, if Michelle is listening to this, I'm dead meat now. But she said at the time, "Ooh, that's spooky. That means something." And I was like, "Oh, shut up." So yeah, there's. I was just thinking about your job at the cemetery. I was going to say, before you said how peaceful it was, I was going to say how peaceful and restful it is. But do you work there in the night? Because cemeteries, peaceful in the night, but for me, scary as hell at night, because
Oh,
of the goats. I don't know if you have goats over in America.
oh yeah.
But I know Penny Bunny wants to do some ghost hunting, and Mrs. Gold Eagle is
Oh,
really up for that. Really up for that. And
Oh well, I was on Penny Bunny's Halloween show, and I was talking about how the local school was haunted. Um, that's just down the street from me, maybe an eighth of a mile away from me. It's just right down the street, which was a fantastic job. Uh, the spirit that was in there wasn't. I wouldn't say it was dangerous, but it scared the shit out of me and a bunch of other people. It would just blow open locked doors, uh, and a lot of times it would just fuck with you. It would just turn on the faucets right before I was about to punch out, right before I was about to leave, because I had it was an awesome job because
did, Kate.
I could go there in the morning and I could wipe everything down and disinfect everything for the kids, and then in the afternoons I would go downstairs and
If you
clean the
disinfect
toilets and
things,
everything.
if you
And
disinfect things in a cemetery, do you disinfect them with spirits, with white spirit?
no, this is a different job. But when I was at the school, they were
I see.
I nothing weird. I work at the local cemetery, but nothing really weird happens to me there. I find it a really peaceful place. Um, Towards the night, though, I boogie out of there. Like I've got to keep it clean for the extra special clean for days like Memorial Day. Keep it nice for the soldiers and the people that uh, are paying tribute to them and stuff. But nothing really weird happened to me at the cemetery. But when the coyotes are yipping, I get the fuck out of there. But I will say this at the local cemetery, because this is a small mining town. There's only 20 something people here
Don't they
right
make?
now.
I thought where you live they make pop, little bottles of pop. No,
No,
you don't live in Minnesota. I thought you said you. I thought
I
Penny said
live
you
in
lived in
Michigan.
Minnesota. Oh, Michigan. Sorry.
I live in Upper Michigan, and it almost should be two states because Lower Michigan looks like a snowmobile, and Upper Michigan looks, or Lower Michigan looks like a mitten. Upper Michigan looks like a snowmobile. Um, it should be two different states. We're divided by a bridge. That's why they call it the Upper Peninsula of Michigan.
Yeah, I think it's
We're
got.
almost part of Canada.
I think it
Almost.
got its name. It was originally called Michi, and then someone said, "Have you been to Michi?" He said, "Yeah, I've been there twice." He said, "You've been there twice?" "Yeah, Michigan." No?
Yeah. We have different accents and everything, and I
Oh,
know.
you're in Minnesota. Game Vet's in Minnesota.
No, I'm not in Minnesota. I'm
No, no,
in Michigan.
Game Vet was in Minnesota. In Minnesota.
Uh, Minnesota is a whole different deal. Upper Michigan is a whole different state from Lower Michigan. I know people think of Michigan, they think of Detroit, which is just lost city.
Oh,
It's
Detroit.
Armageddon down there.
Great music. Great music.
Oh, a lot of great music came from Lower
At least I'm
Michigan,
entertaining
but
you, Metal Dog, and Kate.
a lot of great.
I'm trying to cheer Ron up.
Um,
I do run.
yeah,
I do run.
I do run, run, run. I do run, run. No, I know. But um, Lower Michigan, one of the great bands that came from
Night
there
Kate.
is called Sasquatch. If anyone wants to put that in their YouTube search, they're fantastic. Just a three-piece group. I think they have 4 albums. Uh, I quit watching everything mainstream a few years ago. I quit watching Netflix. I quit watching all the shit that they're just pushing out, because it's all garbage now. Nothing's nothing's pure, nothing's raw, nothing's it's all just pasteurized. Make sure it's not homophobic, and make sure there's not any harsh jokes in there, and uh, it's
Sorry,
just
Peter.
what happened to the point when we could all just make fun of each other? It's like it's funny. It's funny how we're all different. It's like I'm sorry if I offend anybody, but it's
With your
funny.
neo-Nazi haircut.
Oh yeah, my Nazi haircut. Yeah, if you ever looked at my old content, it's like, yeah, I'm a real Nazi. It's like it's fucking hot here.
I've got a Nazi joke for you. Okay.
Okay.
How tall was Hitler, and where did he live? He was this tall, and he lived over there.
I like that.
You like that?
That's all right. I'm surprised I haven't heard that before.
No?
Honestly,
Sorry, I'm back.
I grew
Night,
up with
Kate. That's a love. Sorry, everybody. I was just doing something on my phone. There's only 20 people watching. Is everyone going to bed? Because I'm going to get off in a minute. I need a
That's
shower and I've
everyone.
got to go travel tomorrow.
Will you be switching to shower cam?
You what, mate?
Darren N in the chat wanted to know if you're switching to shower cam.
Shower cam? No, I thought.
No.
Who's this one love? Nothing or anybody are organic and true. Everybody kidding themselves. Sorry, what was that? I don't know who you are. Mr. Belly's still here. Anyway,
Mr.
sorry.
Billy?
What you say?
Said, where's Mr. Billy?
Mr. Belly is in the chat and stoned. He wouldn't come up. What was you saying? Sorry, I forgot. You see, my brain, honestly, isn't with it, right? Oh, shower cam. No, it's just for me and you, Daz. I don't think anybody's going to watch. The wet bunny, says Hawkeye. No, moist. We like a bit of moisture.
I was telling a joke to Mrs. Gold Eagle earlier. I'll tell you the actual joke, and then I'll tell you what happened with what Mrs. Gold Eagle said. So the joke is, how many eyes does a chicken have? And she says 2. I said, what about a rooster? She says 2. I said, how many feet does it have? 2. Anyway, asked more questions about the rooster. Cut long story short, then I asked her how many whiskers a cat had. Sorry, I didn't ask her. That was the joke, is how many whiskers a cat have? And they say, I don't know. And then you say, shows that you know a lot about cock, but not a lot about pussy. That's the joke. But Mrs. Gold Eagle, when I was doing it, I said, how many eyes? She was making a joke about how many letter eyes there were in it. And so the joke totally failed. Almost like my joke failed again tonight. All of my jokes have failed tonight.
Well, made me giggle, so.
Well, that's it. Yeah, I was saying before, that's how I get through trauma. That's how I do it, is laughing about it and, finding the funny side to it. And because if you can't laugh about it, it's like you're going to cry. So for me, it's the same sort of like emotion. So I think I would be, just direct. And I think it's a very similar, how they say love and hate are very similar things.
I'm back now.
That you love someone.
Pebble dashing.
Pebble dashing?
Sorry, pebble dashing. No, I'm not pebble dashing.
Are you saying my jokes have been pebble dashing? Have I been pebble dashing your stream with jokes?
You haven't been pebble dashed, but I'm just going to put while you're talking, I'm just going to put my coffee link in, because even though there is no whatchamacallit now, doesn't mean that you can't still support our bunny. Snoopy, I'm going to let you know in a minute, Snoopy's Operation Fund, if it's done or not. But the bunnies will always need help. Please, people, if you want to help us out, you can still do that. Hate is a weakness. Love is a strength. No connection. I don't know who this one love person is.
Yeah, but that's in reference to something I was saying, that love.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, but that's what they do. They come in and they start Who are you, please? Where did you find us? What's your name? Where'd you come from? Right, carry on.
Yeah. I was just going to say that it's because I love Michelle, absolutely love her to bits, but sometimes she
Who do
just
you
drives
love?
me
Sorry,
crazy.
I need to turn my volume up a little bit. That's it. Say that again.
I totally lost his volume on that.
I know.
And me, I can't hear. I thought it was me.
That was me messing about because you said,
Oh,
"Oh, I can't hear you," so I'll turn you up. So I was.
you.
That was great. I saw Jathus Nate Roberts do that back in the day when I used to watch wrestling. He mouthed the words, and he was like, "Oh, I just made you turn the volume up on your TV."
I tell you what, I used to
He's
love
like,
wrestling. When I was a kid, right, we used to have these wrestlers. One guy called Big Daddy,
I remember that.
and Giant Haystacks. These big guys, and
Yeah. Were they English ones though?
Yeah, they were English, and then all the when my kids were born, they were all into this, The Rock and cool Stone Cold Steve
Stone Cold
Austin,
Steve
Stone
Austin.
Cold Steve
and
Austin.
it just became like watching a soap opera, basically.
Jerry Springer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where do you live?
Oh,
One
Love.
TV. Car crash TV.
Whereabouts in Wales, Judy?
One
Blair
Love, welcome.
Blair Rudderkin Cariad? That means
Well,
where do you
that's,
live, darling? Means where do you live, darling?
One Love, Julie. We have like a lot of people that come in, my lovely, and they have like wow for the win. We have like a lot of people that come in that are nefarious, so they'll come in under different names. So when someone new comes in, don't think I'm being horrible, because I'm not, sweetheart. We always Midwells. We always ask people, did you get recommended by PooTube? Or did you come from another channel? And if so, we give that channel a shout out. I just wonder, sweetheart, where you found us. But if you're looking for the truth and you're a genuine person, then you'll do well here. We're all very normal, sort of. Well, we're not. We're kind of weird, but that's how people. That's why we all get on so well. Because if you're too normal, then you're a sheeple.
I see
Well,
your
you
channel,
gotta
Penny,
weed
as
your garden. You gotta weed your garden, otherwise snakes will
Weed your
bite you in the
garden.
ass. Snakes will bite you in the ass if you don't weed your garden.
I was going to say that Penny, your stream is a bit like a bridge, in so much that underneath the bridge live those trolls.
We have a lot of trolls. Oh, they come from Tony.
That's hilarious because in Michigan, I live in Upper Michigan, and there's the Mackinac Bridge, but that separates us between Lower Michigan, which is where Detroit and all the crime happens. We call Lower Michiganders trolls, and they call us Youpers because we're up.
Weavers.
Yoop.
Oh, Youper.
Youpers. Youpers and
Youper.
trolls in the same state. We're divided.
Why won't it let me log? I can't get into my PayPal. It won't let me in. Oh, do you know what else? Hello, Bridget Blank. Do you know what else as well the other day? Right, I went to log into Facebook a couple of days ago, and I logged in, but I tried to like a post on my page, and it said we have temporarily suspended your Facebook account, no reason or anything. And it said you won't be able to post or like or anything. We haven't decided how long we're going to do it for. And we're not going to tell you the reason why we're doing this for. It's tough titty.
Curiouser and curiouser, said Alice.
I had no explanation. And then all of a sudden tonight, I went to like a post without thinking, because I'm not... I keep forgetting. I go and like stuff and it'll say you can't like this. Do you know what I mean? And it worked. So they seem to have unblocked it. Now I've done nothing wrong. All I've done is putting pictures of Jack on and animals. So it doesn't make any sense. So it looks like the trolls have been
It does annoy me
reporting.
though that you
Fuck
see,
the trolls.
like they did with your channel, Penny. Okay, so
Mm.
they lost. As far as you're concerned, you've lost your channel. All that work, everything, it just gone.
Oh, it's
Right?
back.
I know it's back, but now where's your compensation? Where's all the everything that you had to go through? And it's the same with in the real world when things happen. They don't turn around and say, "Oh God, we're really sorry we got that wrong. I promise we won't do it again."
Well,
It's just
isn't that the biggest problem in the world? It's
Got it back
it's
through
not how much
chance.
it's not how much work you do. It's not how hard you work on whatever you're doing. Is who you know and who you blow,
And what
and
you know.
that's all. That's all the leads are about, and that's what YouTube's about. That's what. But at least we're here together, and we can talk about these things, and
in
that's a beautiful thing. But they
Vulgar.
on my little channel, they have censored me immensely, and I don't even
Night
say
game.
anything fucking wrong. I say things wrong, RON. I don't say things WRONG. It's just the way it is. It's like there's so many events I want to just dismantle that they don't have any proof of that actually happened and stuff. I wish I could go into these things, but I can't. So I just go into just nonsense and play stupid acoustic guitar and just things I like. And but it's still a great way to connect to people. But
yeah.
I'm not reaching a lot of people because I can't talk about the things I want to.
Well, anyway, there's algorithms that they'll separate you with algorithms. I mean, it's AI technology on all these platforms is incredible. They'll just push everyone like-minded all together. They know where we are. We're all here on Penny Bunny's channel.
It's ridiculous, but I only got it back through chance, only because I didn't even mean to. I've already appealed it twice before this. I appealed it a couple of times, and I went to their legal team, and nothing. And yet this time, I was all I was doing was trying to log into Curious Bunny Studio on the web page, and it wouldn't let me. When can we cook the bunnies? And Anaki, do you want a smack bum? You can cook some chocolate bunnies. Good luck with that. 59 likes, says Dr. David Bull. Thank you, folks. Remember to like the stream or dislike if you don't like me.
There was a comment
Did you
earlier.
say haters one?
The haters. Hey, haters.
There was a comment earlier, Penny, from I think it was LC, that said, "Don't buy." Yeah, there we go. Don't buy any Google gift cards.
Yeah.
Now I don't know if anyone watches things like Kit Boga channels where you have these the scams. They ring up from India and it's scam baiting, and they'll just talk to them and waste their time for hours and hours and hours. That's what I do. I watch a lot of that for hours and hours, wasting my time watching it.
Kinky move. You get kinky. You're not turning me on very much, mate. You can share the shower with me and Daz if you want, as long as you've got your scrubber out and you can give my back a good going over. Then we're up for it, mate.
Who are you talking to, Penny?
Ananaki, he wants to cook my rabbits, but he's feeling kinky. So if you want to cook bunnies, then you can cook some chocolate bunnies and join me in the shower with old Daz. Buy me a coffee and I'll just make it me and you. Anyway,
means another word that you need to get with God.
There's that as well.
You're kinky.
I was trying to get into Curious Bunny, and it kept saying you've been suspended, and I thought they'd suspended Curious Bunny as well. So I was like, what? And that's why I did this appeal. It says appeal here. So I did it thinking, because Penny Bunny's been gone 3 months. And they came back and said, we've looked at it again and we've unblocked your account. And I was like, what? And then Penny Bunny's back. I had 150,000 views. I've now only got 83,000 views. But my content's back, and I'm really shocked. Like, it was only because I did so I can only imagine there's someone sitting there in the legal team, and they just keep turning you down until somebody else is sitting there, and like it depends on who you get on what day. Do you know what I mean?
But there's no
Well,
repercussions.
it's the algorithms. It's
Yeah.
the
Well, this is a
algorithms.
human. This is doing
I,
this.
I, I, I have just, I just, thanks to you, I just broke over 51 subscribers, and my channel gets censored. My views get pushed down, and my views and my comments get switched around, and just people I love and people that I pray for and stuff is like their comments get suppressed. And lately, I haven't even. Before, when my comments would get deleted, they would at least go to my Gmail account, just have a Gmail account to, have a YouTube account. And lately, I haven't even been able to get those. And and
Really. They
yeah,
keep deleting our comments as well. Whenever I comment under your video, but you know what? It's not just you, Ron. Everywhere I
it's
comment now,
everybody. It's everybody.
it's
And
ridiculous.
could anyone with a little bit of faith send some prayers to my buddy Blade from Blade Nundrum's channel? He's an awesome guy. He just went through surgery. He's got to get another one. And he's an awesome dude. He's a man of God, and he teaches kids how to play drums and instruments, and he's just an awesome dude. So anybody that can send some prayers out to Blade would be awesome. He's just a good dude,
Has
And,
anyone seen Tony today, by the way? Just because I've not been on YouTube. Sorry, Ron.
I haven't seen him today, but I did catch some of his streams. I
know he stopped streaming now. I wanted to just say something about that.
4 or 5 days.
I think me and Tony could have a good convo. That's I hope sometime me and the Hidden Underbelly can have a good chat too.
Underbelly's a cool guy, dude. He's a cool dude.
Are you not coming to Cannock Chase? Who's coming to Cannock Chase at Halloween? We're going to run around looking for portals. He's really poorly, Bridget, darling.
Me and Shell have to come up, Pen.
We're going to Cannock Chase, so it's in the Midlands. Are you coming?
Yeah, we'll come up. Michelle is so up for doing ghost hunting with you, babes.
Honestly. Oh, brilliant. We'll get to meet. Mr. Underbelly are going. Well, we're going to camp, but what we're going to do, we're going to book a Premier Inn or something. Because the thing is, Al and Jack, I don't know yet, Dr. David Bull. I need to sort numbers out. But Al's going to have to take me. So therefore, Jack's got to come because he can't stay on his own. So he either drops me down and comes home, and comes back from the next day. Actually, that might be better than him staying over. Let me just ask Al. Just give me a sec.
Also, as well, I need to work out on the map if it's easier to come. Oh, no, because we'd go up to you and then down. Yeah, so Cannock's in the Midlands, isn't it? So, yeah, forget that. I was going to say we'll pick you up on the way, but you're further north. She's gone.
Yeah, it's... Al's going to have to bring me. Hello, crafty sweetheart. Chronic yeah, I want to. Basically, there is black-eyed children. There is.
Michelle knows all about black-eyed children. And there's a park in America somewhere. She used to listen to Coast to Coast. Do you know Coast to Coast, Ron?
I've heard of it, but I don't know what it is.
Art Bell. Yeah.
Yeah, but this was before it became commercialized.
It's gone on past then. Yeah, I know Coast to Coast.
Halloween, Doombot. Halloween.
Doombot's a subscriber.
Is he sub to you now, is he?
Oh, yeah. No, yeah.
Yeah, everyone's sub to Ron. I did get you a few more subs, Ron.
You got me a bunch. I'll, I don't care about having a big channel. I just want to have a little community where I can play guitar and just vent what the hell I feel like talking about that day.
Do you get a
And
free?
I
You get
got
a
that.
free
So
pillowcase as well when you
I
subscribe?
don't give a shit about getting a big following or anything. Thank you a lot, Penny, because if that brings anybody joy or just understanding, that's awesome. You know.
Hold on a sec. Al's just here. Thank you. If you can all sub to Ron. Hang on a minute. Tony just needs to take responsibility for putting his family at threat, but I'm sure his God pre-warned him. That's if it was real God. He felt God. Right. So One Love, are you not? Are you want to? Hang on. Sorry, you two. One Love, are you a Tony
I just got a
hater?
new subscriber. Thanks, Penny.
Why would it? It's all right,
Jenny
Ron.
Lauder just
Please sub
subscribed.
to Ron. One Love, can you tell me why you are blaming Tony? So are you basically one of his haters then? So do you support what he's done? What do you mean he's God? Do you support what's happened then? One Love, do you? Because I'm about to tell everybody now what's happened. Do you support that? Oh, are you that bloody AJM again? Like the one that came up here and never showed me their winky? You said you were going to
I
porn
was there
bomb
for
me
that
and never
stream.
did it.
I was there for that stream.
Hey, Penny, do you remember when I said don't do it just for Shizzle came on to the live stream?
Yeah.
I just sensed that John was coming. I had no idea between his connection with Tony and that. I just knew that something was coming, and I always trust my gut, and that's why I left the stream. But I came back on. I watched it the next day, and you guys recovered nicely. But Shizzle didn't say shit. But I know not someone to trust. I just know these things.
Yeah.
That was before Tony or
No,
anything
Jack, you can't.
said anything. It's just I have a sense of
Yeah.
knowing when to leave the party.
He wants food.
You know.
Sure, no. Yeah. So basically, right, Delta Dawn has subbed.
Metal Dog subs.
How far? What?
2.5 hours.
Why is it 2.5 hours when Birmingham's much further? Right, we're just looking at distance now. Yeah, thank you, Anunnaki. Oh, Sally Sue has subbed to you as well, Ron. If we can all support Ron by Christmas, I want Ron to 100 subscribers if possible, please. That'll be great. Sorry, I'm going to sub.
I'm
Right,
not
hang
too
on a
worried
minute. What
about
did
sub.
I say? Sorry, Ron. What did you say?
I'm not too worried about subs, but thank you
Oh
very
no,
much
you're not,
because
man.
I got half of mine from you and and the other half from KJ, and I got a few stragglers just from random chats I've been in, and that I don't really have anything new to say. It's like you're just watching the world disintegrate on itself, and I just play kind of shitty acoustic guitar and comment on things I think are interesting, and you know, I'm
Yeah,
better
someone
when I.
please drop his link again. Yeah, well, Ron, we support each other on here, and you're my brother from another mother. So let me have a look
You're
at that.
my sister from another mister. So.
Yeah, here, man. Right, Al's here. Hold on a sec. Can it chase?
No, Al loves me. He's got a little beard at me.
Right, it's saying it's 2.5 hours.
Right, 2.5 hours apparently. I don't know why is it taking it because it's all little roads.
It's factoring in all the road works and everything, which they do at night. They do all the road works
right
at
then,
night,
but it's
right?
where's
So if it's normal, it's about
Right.
2 hours, isn't it, to Birmingham? 2:50, 2 hours.
yeah, but it took us 2 hours to get to Alton Towers. Sorry guys, we're just working it out.
Right. So if I have to do that, that's
what life is, working it out.
4 hours in one day, then the next day for another 4 hours of driving. So it's
Right.
Up to you.
No, it's not. It's up to you. So you want to stay over then. So if I get a B&B or a Premier Inn. Right, I'll get a right, what we're going to do, thank you, Grumpy Grandad. What we're going to do, who's going dogging? Well, so Al's going to have to take me and stay down there because it's 2.5 hours each way, and then he's got to come back and do it again. So that's 10 hours driving. No. So Halloween, we were going to go. But Halloween, Jack's going to want to go trick-or-treating with his little friend. So I can't really ask Jack to stay in a B&B or a Premier Inn on Halloween while his mum goes gallivanting around. So Halloween is a Sunday night. He is Metal Dog. I was originally going to say stay over, but I was trying to save him to stay over, but he will. So we're probably going to go on the Saturday. Can anyone confirm that Halloween is on a Sunday night? It was. Yeah, it was. Yeah, it is. Right. So, Mr. Underbelly, if you're there, would you be okay if we do the Saturday night? Because I want Jack to go trick or... Oh, Mr. Underbelly's here. Have you been there long?
Yeah.
No, sorry. No. I was just trying to pop on because as soon as you said Cannock Chase, I just thought, well, because I'm sorry. I've finished detoxing.
I was going to say that lasted long. Don't tell me you're not going now after all this.
Oh no, I want to go.
Want to
excuse
go?
me. Yes, I'm going.
Okay.
I just want to kind of like touch base with you and confirm a date because I know like you said about you want to take Jack trick or treating.
He always goes trick or treating with his little friends every Halloween. So I'm not going to do that to him. So. Is there any way we could go on the Saturday? Plus, if we go on a Sunday night, people have got work on the Monday, so it might be better anyway just to go on the weekend.
We've got stand in the park on Sunday as well, so that would help. That would be better for us.
I am cool. I am stoked that a bunch of people are coming over. Hey, Ron, sorry to hear what's going on, man.
What's better for you?
What's better for you? What's better for you?
Saturday, big for good me and Shell.
Yeah, but we're not going to be going. We're going to be there till like 6 a.m.
So are we going to go there Friday and stop over, like do the night thing and then leave on Saturday? Or are we going Saturday? Because I think Friday would be better because Mr. Gold's, but then people are working.
That's why I thought Saturday better.
Yeah. Does it have to be, couldn't you just stand in any park?
We can. So it's our stand in the park. We're like the organisers. So
what is it every single week?
10 till 11.
Can't you miss one at Halloween?
I could if you're going to be there for the Sunday, because
we'll be leaving Sunday.
For us, it's 2.5 hours. Okay, to Cannock. Okay, so if I like left at what's that? What's 10 minus 2.5? 6.5. 6:30.
Yeah, we'll be going at sunlight. But what we're going to do? I'm going to get a Premier Inn. Are you going to book a Premier Inn as well, Mr. Belly? And we're all going to stay in the same ones. We can have breakfast together the next morning.
I'd like that, man.
Good.
Yeah.
So that sounds good.
So would you cancel your Sunday then?
Just for you guys.
That would be better.
What? Technically, yeah, you will be standing in a park if you look at Cannock Chase as a park.
A big park.
A very big park.
Well, not at 10 o'clock in the morning though. We'll be back in the. You see, people will probably go back about 5. We'll go back and get a couple of hours kip in the hotel.
I'll just let everyone know that we won't be there, but
just say
we'll have some more people by then.
Just say you'll be there between 10 and 11 Eastern Standard Time.
Yeah.
There you go. There you go. Well, what we could do, we could make a weekend of it, and then on the Sunday afternoon we could maybe have Sunday lunch at a pub or something.
Yeah,
it could be like a little meet-up thing as well.
So what is the date?
It's the 30th. So we'll head down on the afternoon, book into the motel. I'm going to have a look in a minute at some hotels, some Premier Inns and stuff. And then I need people to commit or not commit. So the 30th, we'll be meeting we'll get there for about 5 o'clock on the evening, have something to eat, and then we'll be heading off about 9, 10 o'clock on the night. And if anyone's got any K2 meters or night vision or
bring
EMF,
what you can.
I'll get some. I'll try and get. I'll get some. I'll get some equipment before then.
I thought I could be, you know, on the ghost hunters, where
Yeah.
you always have one that's sort of like the the guy from the Wombles guy, and he was always calling Lord Lucifer and things like that. So there's always that guy.
Yeah.
But I'm the one that goes. Ah! Do you know what I mean?
So you're like Shaggy and Scooby.
Yeah.
Stay in the mystery van then.
I want Ron. Would you like to come and fly over for the weekend?
If I had the funds, honey.
That would be so cool. It's a shame the Americans can't come. Maybe when the Kung Flu's over. So really seriously, folks, who's coming? Right, okay.
That's why
I have dealt with demons and ghosts enough. I do not need to seek them out.
Yeah, I get you. Friday.
Between sleep paralysis and working in a haunted school and everything else I've dealt with, I do not need any further proof of the other side.
Yeah, I know there's stuff on the other side, but
it's just trying to catch it.
It doesn't scare me at all.
You know what? You know what, guys?
It used to.
If we are lucky enough to catch the black-eyed children, I guarantee you, we will blow up.
We're gonna go viral.
Hidden Underbelly
will. I won't.
No, all of us will. All of us will.
If you want to go viral, I can organise some children, and we can make put some dye in their eyes, and we can
just close their eyes and just draw some black circles.
No. Everybody trusts me. Everybody trusts me.
I'll get Jack to colour his eyes in and put a mask on.
I want to say this: the Hidden Underbelly, and most of the stupid ass shit they put on YouTube, most of the UFOs and paranormal shit is just completely dismissible. It's like, oh, that's wires, that's fishing line, that's an airbag, that's someone cutting a hole behind the curtain or something, and most of the stuff you post is pretty damn good. And it's like
that's. Thank you. This is the problem that's going on at the moment, because I am working every day trying to find footage. There's this bad. It's this bad.
Underbelly.
It's terrible. Thank you though for recognizing.
Underbelly, I've been away for 2 weeks now. I'm really sorry. But did you get that video that you asked me to Photoshop? Where I took out the top half of the guy. Did you get that?
Yeah, it's gone viral, man.
Really? Brilliant. No charge.
There you go. Somebody's recorded this now. The Underbelly admits to faking videos.
Oh, yeah. The best way to get them is just admit stuff you've not done. And
there's truth in that, though, Penny, right? When people... like, for example, that thing with the guy called Piers, where they did that. There were some internet people, and they set him up. They said they were working. They took shares in a drug company, and they were doing. And now they've totally made him out to be, he's a shill. Whereas what he is just a foolish man that took money.
Are you on about
Piers?
Oh yeah, I know. I know.
Is he somebody we all know? Could you write his name in the chat so I know?
Yeah,
in the
Corbin.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I know who you're on about.
The thing is, though, he even said, didn't he? Thank you, Free Speech Warrior, for the coffees as well, for supporting Snoop Dogg. Very kind. Thank you. Yeah. It's just the way that I think it is that he just seen that, didn't he? And he just thought the money's going to the thingamy-bob anyway, isn't it? It's going to it doesn't just go to him; it goes to the whole thing. He spends it all on the leaflets and all the T-shirts and everything else. So it's not like he
Well,
was
you gotta
keeping it in
admit,
his own pocket.
he's got some pretty cool T-shirts.
Oh, and we need some T-shirts as well. Yeah,
To
I
be
don't
honest,
mind if the haters want to turn up. Can you please do a decent costume though? Oh,
Yeah.
thanks, Grumpy Grandad.
Oh,
Do you want to drop
I'll-
Underbelly's T-shirt?
I will
No,
ask
no,
Michelle.
please, thank you. You've done enough.
Michelle made this pantomime horse. It was her idea. Okay, right. This is when we were protesting when NATO was came to Cardiff, and so we dressed up as a pantomime horse. We called it a peace horse, and the idea was to a bit of fun because she'd always wanted to dress up as a pantomime horse, but we've still got it in the shed. Should we bring it with us?
Oh, you could run around the forest as a horse.
Yeah, I don't know.
Whatever floats your boat, mate.
Yeah. It was
What
just
do you
because
reckon?
you were asking the trolls if they could do a good dressing up, and that's our best dress up costume.
Well, the thing is, man. To be quite honest, they won't find us.
Hello,
You know,
Michael Joshua.
It's because we're gonna, we have to take this somewhat serious because I am, and I would like. So I'm gonna wreck it. So I'm gonna find the sightings. I'm gonna try and find the locations. So it's not like walking around. We'll say, okay, we head this direction. We'll find this spot. This is where it's been spotted, and hopefully I can figure out somewhere in the center. I reckon is that portal.
So so Cannock, hang on, I'm just looking at. So Cannock Chase, how big is it? Like a woods or a forest?
I would class it more as a forest. I would say.
Okay, so I'm just having a look because I'm not staying in no horrible thing. I'd rather stay in a Premier Inn than
Well,
No, I
Right,
get
there's a
that.
Premier Inn.
We've got a people
Sorry?
carrier.
There's a
Penny.
Premier Inn there. So
We've got 8 seats in our car, so we could stay in the Premier Inn and then we could drive to wherever we got to go.
All right, that's
I was
cool.
going to say that because
We could chip in some petrol. Yeah. That's good.
Don't worry, we're good.
Well, Alan, right, they'll be dropping me. I'll be with the hotel with them, and then they can drop me to the place, or if I can fit in with you,
Yeah,
then
well,
that would be good. Can you
I
ask
think
him
it'd
to
be
turn
nice.
that down? Can you turn the TV down, please? Are you deaf?
Sorry.
Hang on a sec. No, not you. Right, I'm going to do free cancellation.
My TV's on.
Check in. Hang on, I'm just looking at the Premier Inn. Hang on. Check in on is it the 30th we're checking in? Do you know what? If you book it now, it's
No, it's
really
the Friday. It's the Friday. You want no?
No.
It's the
You're
Saturday.
staying
Yeah.
there for 2 nights.
No, it's Saturday because then Saturday night, then we check out
What's
on
that?
Sunday and grab the breakfast. Isn't it? Is that how it works?
on.
We all
What's
meet
that?
up, have a quick recce, see if we can find these locations.
I'm confused. Hang on a minute. Oh, is that coming from that?
Oh.
Right. Hang on a sec. Just give me one.
Okay,
So
so
is Mr. Underbelly, Mr. Gold Needle, Mrs. Penny Bunny, all gonna meet up there on the day before Halloween, or what?
that's the plan. That's the plan.
Right. Hold on a sec. We got
That
right. I
sounds
thought
like
we
a
were
good
going to
live
get
stream.
there. Shh.
Give me the control.
I thought we were going to
I'm
get.
here from the States, but that sounds
Do as you're
like
told.
entertainment.
I thought we were going to get there on the Saturday afternoon, have
Yeah.
some dinner, then
We
go
got-
on the Saturday night. Where's the Friday come from?
No, I'm getting confused. Don't worry,
Like
man.
Kate.
You,
We could
I
come
need
up
to
on
know when I
Friday.
can call you.
Hidden under bed. If you want to make a whole weekend of it, me and Shell come up on the Friday because we got the van. So
I don't. I think that'd be too much for me, kind of
no
financially.
worries. I just think if you were like, oh, I want a whole weekend, I was going to say, well,
Can I
Oh,
just
no,
tell
no,
you
no.
something a minute, folks?
Yeah.
If you book in advance and you pay the extra, because if you pay a little bit extra, you
Yeah.
can do a cancel up till the day. It's cheaper to not have that. So let's just say if I booked it now for the Saturday night, in a Premier Inn in Cannock South Hotel. Why isn't it giving me a price? Right, I'm going to go to the website. Google's trying to do it, and Google's just a div.
It's that cheap, it's free. But some point in having dinner, we got to go to Cannock Chase, see if we can see these points during the daytime at light.
Yeah, I get you. So we need to go in the day to do some readings. I get that. So we should. Do you mean go to the Chase and then go back again?
Or maybe check in, start texting each other saying who's here, give it till a certain time. This is why I mean you just got to try and figure out a play, because it's essential, because nighttime we could get lost.
Well, we take our GPS, don't we? I'm just trying to find. Yeah, we need to talk. But
I don't have
why
GPS.
I'm here?
My phone has it.
Right.
I never turn it on, but it doesn't matter because the phone knows where I am regardless.
Right.
Well,
Standard double.
I'll tell you one thing. Every town that's had any kind of economic growth in it has had some murder in it. My town, back in the Great Depression era, they murdered 16 migrant workers because they were going to take over the jobs and just disperse them around the cemetery that I work at now.
You work at a cemetery?
Yeah, I worked at a cemetery. That's just a mile down the road from me. This is a very peaceful town. This is the most awesome town to live in. But yeah, there was some severe violence here just because of greed, economy, fear of people's jobs. People just went out and shot a bunch of migrant workers because they were going to work for less than, the
wage.
We're already living here were. And they just the woods around there, and that's where I rate the leaves into the cemetery.
I'm confused.
I don't know where they're at, but I still consider the cemetery a very peaceful place, and this shit happens in every town. It's it's not distinct to me. It's in every town. It's like 12 miles down the road, a guy just chopped up his, 20 years ago, it was kind of a famous crime. And guy chopped up his girlfriend, threw her in a burn barrel.
Charming.
Wood.
Very nice.
Lit on fire. And, nobody found out about it till years later, till they found out the charred remains. This stuff happens in every town.
Mm.
It's not even a joke. It's your Freemasons and everything are in every town. It's not even just that. It's just the demonic spirit that gets into some people that are just greedy and evil and just. I don't understand it. I would rather be destitute on the street than because I know that.
But it's that taste, man. Once them
but
people,
not all of them are bad. Not the lower ones and that. Hello, everybody in chat. I'm sorry, I'm not reading chat.
It's sometimes though they don't realize the beast that they're working for. But the ones at power, the ones at the top, they've tasted the power.
It's a fear that governs people. It's it's like, oh shit, I'm not gonna be able to pay my house payment. I'm not gonna be able to support for my kids.
It's the money that enslaves you.
And it's so much worse these days.
It's the money.
So much worse. They've ramped it up. It's like, oh well, my kid needs to have a fucking cell phone payment and all this shit, and it's gotten so much worse. And it's like, I just want to sit here in the woods and stay away from all this shit.
Smoke some weed and avoid the jet pilots, jet planes flying over.
I used to smoke weed constantly, but I space it out now because then it's a special when I do, you know. I think maybe hitting underbelly, maybe one of these days we have a one-on-one, you know. Maybe I'll
For
bust
sure.
them out for then, you know.
For sure, man. For sure.
But it's pretty cool talking to you right now, though.
Indeed. Thank you. Thank you, man. Thank you.
Man, I love what you do. It's pretty cool.
Oh,
And just the way we're all connected and everything is awesome. And Mr. Gold Eagle, that is a lovely dog you have. That's awesome. But yeah, everything's related. Everything's connected. Everything we're going through, every hurt you're going through, every joy you're going through, it's all connected. We're all connected. If you don't believe in something other than
Who's that?
yourself, you're just
Go and show your dad. No.
nihilist, and that's the worst thing to be. If you believe in nothing, good luck.
It's not letting me do it. Sorry, it's just I'm getting really annoyed now. It every time I find a hotel, every single time. Oh, hang on a minute. I think it wouldn't work because I'm trying to do 2 adults and a child in a double room, and it won't let me because it a double for 2 adults and a child makes you
a family room.
choose a family. Sorry,
family room.
Yeah, but I don't need a family room because 1, I won't be sleeping there, and 2, Jack would sleep with us anyway.
Why don't you you got to tell them who's in there, isn't it? The occupancy of the room.
Yeah. But if I go like, for example, here.
Well, how much is a family room?
Sorry.
I was going to say how much is a family room, but
it's got a pull-out bed in it. That's all. But I'm not going to use it, so I'm paying extra for nothing. But let me just try something. Stop it. God.
Bass.
Oh, come on, Ron. I thought you were going to give us a tune. You can't show us something.
No, it doesn't transfer on StreamYard. Pretty good, so.
It's not giving me the option for a family room. There's no family room.
What you could do if we all went down to Dover.
I'm not sleeping there anyway, so I don't see why I need to put him on there.
Came back in, they give us a room. We wouldn't have to pay. We just have to not talk
Wrong
English.
colour, mate. You've got to be serious, haven't you?
You reading this from a book. This is on the spot, man.
It's being realistic. You know me. Say it like it is and all that. I'm confused here.
I could get away with it though.
You
look
white. You look white to me.
Yeah, but I can be a white European.
I'm sunburned.
I wish I had a bit of a tan, you know. I don't know. I could do with a bit of a tan, really. I am as pale as anything, but I am what I am. 64 likes. I'm sorry I'm not reading chat. I do usually like to read chat. Right. I'm confused because...
Are you confused by Metal Dog's pants? Because earlier in the stream...
Right, I'll be back in a minute. I'm getting distracted by some annoying people. Hang on.
in the chat.
The story of everybody's life. You're getting distracted by annoying people.
Kate came back in the chat and said, and Metal Dog said, "Oh, are you back for the pants?" Because Kate had said earlier on in the chat that she wanted some pants still warm and moist or something. And Metal Dog said they're now white, yellow, and brown. And I was wondering what was their original colour. So were they black pants and now are black, or do you actually wear white pants? Who wears white pants?
That dude running down the road.
What, the half man?
The half man. He enjoyed wearing the white 501s.
Oh, dude. Underbelly, that was one of the funniest things I've ever seen. Man. It's like if I saw it in person, it would scare the shit out of me. But
The thing
just
is, though,
watching it on video,
you've got to study things like this.
Parents walking down the road.
Take 9/11. You know.
That's where my dress slats went.
See, if you don't query things,
That's where the parents are going to go to with the wedding reception I was going to go to with. That's where my dress slats went.
I can't stop thinking of the pants running down the road now. Oh shit!
You see that? It reminded me, Underbelly, of the of 9/11 and the planes. You know, there weren't any planes. People saying that it was a blue beam and things. You know, it was projections and stuff like that. So you have to analyze that. You know, that's what I enjoyed that one, because you're analyzing it and you're looking at it. And the same with the planes, but that's been debunked, because where you have disappearing behind the towers. I mean, Richard D. Hall made a little model, all to scale. He's an engineer, and he made it all to scale and proved that it's a photographic illusion. You know, the missing tips of it, and that was what I was thinking on that. Is it's a photographic. Something there in front that's passed on, but on that one, what was in front? Do you know what I mean? To make it look like that. So
no, I mean, look, I looked for it for editing. I really, when I'm not kidding you, I had that video sitting on my thing for a month, and I thought, well, I was going to do a video on it, and I was waiting for something, but because everything was up in the air and I got demonetized, and I knew exactly why, I thought, well, rather than just because I was not going to take the video down and it never to be shown again, but I didn't want to put it up for the viewers to have to rewatch something they watched already because of what YouTube pulled on me. So I thought, okay, this one goes against the grain of what I would normally do, because I can't source it and I don't know where it is. I know nothing about the video. I didn't know when it was taken, nothing. All I know is that popped up on WhatsApp, and then somebody, I got to see it through that way. And I took the video and I ran it through everything and I couldn't find nothing. Now, it's not saying that somebody ain't smarter than me, but I just thought it was a really cool video. Yeah, and if real, then wow. But even that fake, it made everybody liked it. It's a goofy video.
In chat, Game Vet is saying he found a video yesterday he'd love for Hidden Underbelly to take a look at. How would Game Vet send you a video?
Is that the same one you sent me? Because I wrote on your channel.
Just waiting for Game Vet to come back on that.
Okay, yeah. That was pretty interesting. I did want to, but I didn't want to go too deep. I should message you, really, and talk to you in private. So I think I should. But I just wanted to know what camera was you using, because some of these cameras, they add color to the object we're watching. Because this is what I wanted to know. I did see it. I saw a UFO man go with it. So.
Game Vet says no, it's a different one. The one I sent you is my own video.
So okay.
You just got to email you a link, put it up. If it's a big file, stick it up on one of these file sharers and send.
Is it on your channel? Yeah. But it's been pretty atrocious out there, man. It's been bad. I haven't seen it this bad in so long, man. I mean, they're putting out. Have you seen the New Jersey videos? The dog and the
I've seen it all, man. I know
Well, there.
it's all over the world. It's not just in the States. It's not just in the UK. It's not just in Australia. It's not just in New
Oh
Zealand.
no,
It's
no, I get
all over the
that.
world.
I get that.
There's a worldwide insanity going on, and
Sonics. All right. I thought it was.
and anyone who thinks it's not spiritual is just naive and just blind.
See, I gotta say it's a bit of a both though. I think we're looking at this is why I've come to the understanding that there's two things at play. And I think that American Horror Story, you know how you talk about predictive programming? Look at the next
We're
season of
beyond that.
look at the next season of American Horror Story, what they're doing. And it's kind of like when I saw that, I thought, hold up, man, what is going on? Because I think it's a bit of both. I think people can jump on the spiritual bit, and that's yes, I agree. But there's also something else at foot. There's something that's more solid, something that is not off this planet. I'm not talking about realms, something else.
Oh yeah, for sure. People have been brainwashed for this long to think
Well,
that some think that we're
Sorry, folks. It's going to be about 5 minutes. Is that okay?
Yes,
You all right
yes.
a minute, yeah?
We're
Okay,
good,
don't
boys.
go anywhere, Mr. Belly, if you can.
All right. Yes.
Can you hold
Okay.
on for me a minute?
Yeah. Yes. Yes.
I won't be long.
All right. No, what I'm trying to say is when I first started this, and we used to have little discussions. What was always said is how come there's never any footage of showing a UFO leaving Earth? They said we got footage of UFOs in space, we got footage of UFOs all around the globe or all around the flat plane, however you want to look at it. But we got footage of all of this, right? But we never got one. And it took me 2 years in doing the hidden underbelly to come across the smoking gun. I found it from an old NASA archive, and I even posted it. I told people, look, I know I don't like showing old footage, but this is one that we have to see. Yeah. And and what was interesting, what was interesting about this is NASA actually trained their cameras from outer space on this particular spot as if they knew this thing was coming. It's a really bizarre piece of footage.
There's a piece of footage, years old. Bear in mind, I'm older than I look, although I'm looking rough with the beard. Of it has not been debunked, okay, right? Of an alien, okay, being viewed. You'll find it on the richplanet.net.
Yeah.
And you know they're trying to debunk it. Everyone's trying to debunk it.
What's the footage?
It's basically of this alien. Well, first of all, there was this alien that they did, and they said first of all they said it was a statue, but the detail on it
is it the one where he's chatting?
No. It's silent. They say that the communication is telepathic, but the guy, the alien stops breathing, and so he's like goes down. So they come to him and they sort of like try and put they're looking for like some seizure or something. But because they're standing over him, it's not a puppet because there's no strings, because they would have done the strings. They also say that they're not acting because of the way that they're if they were they were too good for acting, and they'd have had everything ready to like help the alien. The best thing to do though is not take the second-hand story of it, is to actually go and watch it. I'll email you the link.
Okay.
But
you know, one of the best UFO things ever was in regards to Hollywood was Fire in the Sky. If you ever saw the abduction scene from there. If you ever watched Fire in the Sky, it was a U.S. movie. based off real accounts, supposedly. But if you watch the movie, it's clearly just demonic entities. A guy got sucked up in a spaceship. He was a woodsman. Uh, got sucked up, and he was missing for days. And there's accounts about that. Uh, but it, the people around the things around him conducting experiments on him were clearly demonic. It was one of the most horrifying scenes in a movie I've ever seen, and it was a mellow kind of movie. Like he was just trying to explain things to people, and they all thought he was crazy. He just got lost in the woods or whatever, and just as far as movies go, which are all fake, but Fire in the Sky, watch that and tell me the entities that are experimenting on them are not demonic. Uh, you know, uh,
But it's a perception. I mean,
oh, it is.
I wouldn't
It
you
is.
now if
It
you
is
had the
a perception.
capability of going to another planet as an explorer, wouldn't you be taking things and looking at the life, looking how they breed?
No. What I would do, Underbelly, if I went and visited, is I'd
We
make
don't
mysterious
understand
circles in their
who
crops.
we are as ourselves. We don't understand ourselves. Can you understand that? We don't understand ourselves, man.
Yeah, but my point is, if you spent billions to go to Mars and you come
Yeah,
across a
why would you
lizard,
shove something up someone's ass?
ain't you gonna scoop that up and have a look? Well,
It's
look
like,
when
oh, this guy
how
eats
do they take
corn.
how do they take a
Who gives a
baby's
fuck?
temperature? How do they take a baby's temperature? You know,
Yeah,
it's you get what I'm
why
trying to
would
say
they
here.
even give a fuck about this planet if they're
Because they're
capable
probably
of?
interested in us,
No, it's all interdimensional.
There's some that are. I'm not saying you're wrong, because like now, if you
I'm
look
not
at
saying you're wrong either.
if you look at a movie like Fourth
I don't
Kind, for
know shit.
example,
I'm a hit from the sticks, man.
if
I'm
you
in the
look at
middle of buttfuck nowhere.
me too, man, me too.
But I've never been buttfucked by an alien,
How do you know? You might have memory loss.
I've had sleep paralysis, maybe.
See, now that's a different thing. You see, now that's something else.
Totally spiritual, and I'll tell you one thing that put an end to sleep paralysis. I said one prayer. I asked, just in plain speak, I'm not a good speaker. I just asked Jesus Christ to ask me for protection, and it never happened again. It happened for years, and it wasn't every night. It wasn't every week. It just happened intermittently, and shit off my fucking desk. I would have CDs like this rising and just exploding. I would have furniture in this room uh, rising and dropping to the ground. And then when I woke up and gained function in my body, it just stopped. And this is, I've always had something going on with the TV behind me there. I've had several different ones over the years, but I've always had something to watch when I'm at night. I like to just hear people talk. I put a lot of commentaries on and that. But the one night I asked Jesus Christ for protection, it stopped. It happened for years, and it just stopped because I asked the Lord for protection. And I've had people try and debunk that. Oh, it's a trigger in your mind or something. And it's like, no, there's something more to it than that.
Well, just hold tight, brother, because people who ain't experienced it try to write it off as something else.
Oh,
Even
yeah.
the science has played the games with it.
100%. Go on.
No, that's it. But There was a movie called Fourth Kind,
Yeah,
and
that was
that
half
was
bullshit.
that was being played off as an alien abduction story. But
Yeah, it
if
was
you look at
bullshit, but
if
there was truth behind it though.
no, I'm not discounting it, but if you look at the symbolisms, the stuff that was going on, that was all demonic. So I believe
Oh yeah.
that what was going on in that movie was more demonic, nothing to do with aliens.
Yeah, that's why I think most of people's encounters and that are more demonic than they are extraterrestrial or whatever you want to call them. And a lot of stuff going on in the sky I attribute to the military because I know you joked about it when uh, but seriously, military jets just do runs through here every summer just because it's an isolated area.
I
You
caught
know,
that
and it's nothing
on Friday.
paranormal. It's just they just do, and sometimes sonic booms happen, and it feels like something hit the house or something. And you know, when you don't know they're coming, it's like, oh shit, what the hell happened? It's like something shake the house. It's like it was just a sonic boom because military jets were doing their patterns over here because it's just an isolated area, and that's all it is. No paranormal, nothing. You know, it's just what they do every summer. You know, and you know, I'm not one of these types that thinks everything is a conspiracy, but the conspiracies that are true link into everything as the way we are. Links into our currency and our entertainment and everything.
Well,
You know?
Interstellar is an interesting film. I don't know if you've seen Interstellar. That's sort of like trying to explain other dimensions with time travel, where it starts off. If you've watched the film, turn your ears off now because it will spoil it. It starts off, the daughter hears a voice, tapping, Morse code tapping, telling her to go to a thing. It's an agenda film because America is just a dust bowl. It's from climate change and the earth is crumbling, it's going to die, and they have to find somewhere to take humanity. So I didn't really tell you that. I didn't really spoil anything.
Yeah.
I'm just giving you the outline.
Yeah, I know the film you're talking about. I didn't see it, but heard so
I'm
much.
back now. Sorry, I had to deal with something.
Right.
Right.
I did a piss.
I'm
So
just looking at
I'll
hotels.
be
Sorry,
back
everybody.
in 2 minutes. All right.
All right.
All right. I'll be right back.
Right, I'm just doing it. Is it just you, Mr. Belly, or are you bringing anybody else?
I don't know.
You don't know?
Yeah, I don't know.
You're stoned, aren't you?
No, what I'm thinking, because they might be bored.
Who might be bored? The person you want to bring?
And my daughter.
Oh, right. You mean to do what I do? Put them in the hotel?
Yeah, because I'm going to be out there pretty much all night. Probably like
That's what I mean.
come back. You know, have a fresh, have some breakfast.
Well, they're going to be stuck in there as well. But like, if it was closer, I wouldn't bring them.
Yeah,
Now it's £40, 50p if you book it and you can't refund it
that's all
for
right.
a double room. It's not a lot, is it?
Yeah. Well, I'm Hebrew, so once I put my money in, I'm committed.
Baruch atah Adonai Eloheinu Adonai Echad.
I
You're
don't
not
speak the
Hebrew.
lingo.
I thought you said you were Hebrew. Sorry.
Yeah,
Are
I
you
don't speak the
Hebrew?
lingo. Yeah.
The lingu.
Are you not?
Lingu like pingu.
Hang on a minute. You're Hebrew,
Mm-hmm.
are you? I thought you was a Christian.
I'm Jewish. Well, I was born Jewish.
Christianity isn't a race; it's a religion. Hebrew isn't a religion; it's a race.
Hebrew's a language, I thought.
Hebrew's Jewish, isn't it?
Yeah, I
wasn't
thought Hebrew was a Jewish language.
wasn't Moses a Hebrew?
No, he was a. I'm trying to think of a funny joke, a Moses joke. I know about 20 Moses jokes, but
All right, game. Anyway, forget Moses now.
Hebrew's a language. I spoke Hebrew to you. Baruch atah Adonai Eloheinu, Adonai Echad.
That sounds like some sort of Scottish.
That means there's only one God, and Muhammad is his prophet. That's the
right. Cannock Orbital Hotel.
Sounds good.
Orbital. Whoa,
yeah. 10 minutes drive to Cannock Chase. I'm just looking at the date now. I've just put the date in, but I got it. So the website, right, Saturday to Sunday, 2 adults, 1 double room, is flexi pay is if you can cancel up to the day, is £71. But if you go for standard, pay now, non-refundable, amendable check-in day at the same hotel up to 1 day of arrival. So it's £42. You pay it now, and then if you need to move the day, amendable check-in day, you can move the day if you have to. And that's only £42. But the flexi one is you can cancel it up to 1 p.m. on the day of arrival. But it's nearly double. I'm not paying that. And the advance price is pay now, fully refundable with free cancellation up to 28 days before arrival. So I would go for the standard. Sorry?
I was going to say you could pay now and then say, well, if you think about it, week, give you, I don't know.
I would go for the standard because you can move it up to the day of arrival. So let's say if something happened and we had to move it, you can still move it.
I have to go to the toilet. I'll be right back.
Go on then.
I'm going to make quick coffee for Michelle. Okay.
I'm hoping I'm going to get a cup of tea in a minute, actually. You've not opened your card there. Your little present. So, yeah, £42. But if do you think they'll notice, though, if I do a 2 adult, hang on a minute, I'm not sleeping in it, so I'll just do it for Alan Jack, because I'm only going to be popping in and then coming back. Do you know what I mean? It doesn't say, can you do it there? It doesn't say that you're not allowed anybody else in them, really. It doesn't say you can't, so much racket going on, hang on. Right. I don't know. Right, hold on. Just give me a sec. Sorry, hold on.
Well, hold on as long as needed, Penny. It's your channel. Hey, everybody. Is this the Ron show now, since everyone's gone up to take a piss? Hi. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well in this upside-down world where all the elites are half retarded. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Welcome to WROM. This is the Ron channel, where everybody's just pissing. Hitting on the belly, you there? Talking to you, good sir. No, everybody's just pissing. Hello, hello, hello. Is anybody out there? Is anybody feeling? Do you feel loud? Who gives a shit?
Sorry, everybody. I'm back. Right, everyone, have you got any questions for Ron? He lives in Michigan, He's a cool dude. Has anybody got any questions for Ron? So let's welcome chat in, because I've not been ignoring them. I've not been giving them any love
I
because I've
can't
been.
see the chat because I have to go just to StreamYard.
Yeah, don't worry, mate. I'll read. Right, we've got a question from Mr. Hugh.
If you tell me, I'll answer them.
Will you, hang on a minute, Ran, will you run that way? I don't get that. What time is it there, says Dr. David Bull?
Take me out tonight. What's that?
Auntie Carol. That's a present from Auntie Carol. What
Ask
time?
me anything.
Sorry?
Said, ask me anything. Go ahead.
What time is it, Ron? Someone said.
Let's see. It's 7:57 here.
7:57 p.m. It's now 12:57, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, you're 5 hours behind us.
Yep. Absolutely. Any other questions, people? Please.
So you don't know anything else about your mum then?
She just got diagnosed and might be getting taken care of with surgery, but we'll see. It's early.
Careful. So you're hoping? Oh, there he is. So do you think that what sort of cancer did your dad have? Was that one that they couldn't treat?
He had pancreatic cancer. Went from his pancreas to his gallbladder to his liver, and
oh no!
then he turned all yellow, and
yeah,
his eyes got yellow, and I was taking care of him, and it was a horrible ordeal, you know. But at least he doesn't have to put up with the ridiculousness of this plane anymore, you know.
Yeah. Well, when it goes to the pancreas, that's it. My granddad had it go there. Ron's a little merry. Have you had a couple of drinks, Ron?
Couple, yeah.
A couple of beers. What you been drinking?
Keystone. I don't recommend it.
What is it? Sorry.
Keystone Ice. I don't recommend it, but it's cheap.
Oh right, okay. Are you having a tipple, Mr. Gold?
No, I've got this weird thing. I've just made Michelle a cup of coffee, and I've got this thing that I should have made myself a cup of coffee, but I don't think about myself. I only think about, like, now I could really do with a nice cup of coffee, but
why don't you go and get yourself one then?
Because I'm going to go in bed soon, because
yeah,
I got loads of work to do tomorrow.
Yeah, what are you up to tomorrow then?
Oh, I'm doing these. I've got a couple of Stand in the Park T-shirts. I haven't been doing Stand in the Park just so I could sell Stand in the Park T-shirts, Penny. I wouldn't be, although I am of Jewish birth, I wouldn't be so cunning and clever.
Are you Jewish as well?
By birth, yes. That's how I could speak some Hebrew.
I didn't know you were Jewish.
No, I'm a Christian.
But you're Jewish at birth. I don't understand what you mean.
Basically, when I was born, there was a star above a barn. And,
right.
So what happened then was that I became Christ. No, I did. No, right. That's an in-joke for me, because I actually, when I was younger, I actually thought that I was the Son of God.
Put that on there.
So there you go. But hidden underbelly, that's why you got to stay away from acid, mushrooms, shit like that, man. Okay?
What the fuck are you doing with a skinhead Nazi?
Are you a skinhead Nazi, Ron?
Oh, yeah, just full bar. You know, I got my guns and I'm just stomping people left and right.
Romper stomper.
Is a right-wing
Oh, sorry about that,
conservative
Debbie, huh?
American. So
Oh
he's-
yeah, I'm just.
what's wrong with
fighting
Kate? I'm not
names
seeing
right
chat
now,
again.
you know?
Oh, Kate, I'm so sorry.
Sorry, Kate, as well. In the Jewish religion, they have a
It's
thing. If you
not
go to a
hot
funeral,
Michigan.
you have to say to the person that has lost the person, you say, "Have a long life."
What?
Oh,
You have to say to the it's just like a tradition thing. You have to go to the person that lost, whoever's the main mourner,
Yeah.
and you have to go, "I wish you a long life."
Really? Is that a Jewish thing?
It's a Jewish thing. So to Debbie R and to Kate, I wish you both a long life.
Hang on a minute. We've got a Nancy and a Jewish on the panel. I'm confused.
And a Hebrew as well. That's even more
A
confusing.
Hebrew.
Yes. We
I'm
have to look in the script. Underbelly is Hebrew.
Yeah.
Really, Debs? My mama passed away from the flu shot. Wow. I'm so sorry.
Hidden underbelly. Do you like
nothing on the minority here.
Do you like tea, hidden underbelly?
No, I do. No, sorry, I shouldn't say that.
Hebrews.
Are you really a Hebrew, Mr. Underbelly?
Well, I've been corrected. I've been corrected.
All right, then. Are you Jewish?
My father was
What was your mama?
Jamaican.
So, but Jamaicans like a race. Jewish is a religion. Was she a Christian? Your mom?
I would say that she was more into the Pentecostal. The
that's still
singing,
a
the
form of
dancing.
Christianity.
Yeah.
I know some Jamaican. I can speak some Jamaican. Rice and pea.
Flash upon a lighter and wagwan. That's what I know.
Guan.
Wagwan.
Guan.
Can you speak Jamaican for us, Mr. Underbelly?
I will sound like my mother if I do it. So no.
Go on then.
Go on, Underbelly. Go on.
She's the old school one. She used to always go, "What y'all do, man? You jam food." No, my mom was very. She the only time she would ever speak the patois was when she was angry, upset, anything like that. But normally she talked normal.
Right. Hello, Cindy, darling.
Everybody fucks up people's accents from across the world. And one of the big ones I noticed was if you accidentally mistake Kiwi for an Australian.
Yeah.
Pissed.
Yeah. I've done that.
You ever mistake someone from New Zealand for having an Australian accent?
I just lost my.
And it's just a slight thing. I can tell it now. I can't do it, but it's just funny. It's like it's the same thing in the States. It's like there's not an American accent. There's a Californian accent. There's a Deep South accent. There's a New Orleans accent. And there's my Michigan accent. It's all different, but you can only differentiate it when you're in that place. But people get pissed if you.
My ex-father-in-law was Jamaican, and we lost him about 3 weeks ago. It's not a joke. That's the trouble when you tell jokes. You think, "Oh God, he's going to come up with a joke."
You're waiting for the punchline.
But his name was Rhodey, and he had Alzheimer's, really, really bad Alzheimer's. But as a joker, I kept saying to him, Rhodey, I lent you £10, mate. Can I have my £10 I lent you? And he'd go, "Oh," yeah. He'd give me 10 quid.
So what religion are we in chat then? So who's still in chat? I've lost a few mates over the years, Kate. Hello, Taryn, darling. And hello, Cindy Lulu. It's so good to see you, sweetheart. Taryn, how long have I been on now? Oh, bloody hell, I've got a show yet.
Too long.
Hello.
How you all doing? Almost 2 years. What, since what, sweetheart? Sorry, sometimes Canadian. Yeah, Canadians do sound American sometimes, but we've got no Canadians here. Did you ever see
Especially,
Rastamout?
I'm close to the border. Like I'm in upper Michigan, so I get confused anytime I go to the lower states. People think I'm Canadian. I don't say a boot or anything, but
Because you're not far from Canada, are you? 669, yay!
yeah, I'm pretty close. I've been to Niagara Falls on the Canadian border there, but
Sorry, what's the 669 reference?
Nothing, just sounds like 69.
Oh, I thought it was like 669. The monkey drank wine, the line broke, the monkey got choked, and they all went to heaven in a little rowing boat. Clap hands, stamp your feet, bang on the big bass drum. Tiddly pum 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 pum, sticking in the family album. Don't do acid. Underbelly, don't do acid, mate. Don't do acid on the weekend. Okay,
Not around you.
On Halloween. Okay?
don't do acid on the weekend. Good rule for life.
But what is the 669 reference? What was it?
Nothing, it's just 69, that's all. If I can hear a 69, my eyes light up, that's all. I'm
So-
obviously going too long.
Getting ready for your shower cam, Penny.
Well, I'm still waiting for my shower with old Daz.
Oh yeah, she's gonna go on Only Cams and make $1 million.
That washing machine's so loud. I can't really hear anything. We've got to leave the door open. Penny, can you say this out loud? Beer and sandwich. Why do you want me to say that?
No, say it again, Penny.
No,
Say it
because
again.
it's a trick. What's
No,
the
it's not a
trick?
trick. It's a
Beer
Jamaican.
beer can.
Beer
I thought it
can.
said beer and. A beer can sandwich, Mark.
That's it. Well done,
Flash
girl.
upon a lighter.
Yeah.
Kate, Rastamout is a symbol for ska music. Is it? I'm just looking at this hotel. Hang on a minute. So you
Yeah.
can have your dinner, Mr. Bella. You can have breakfast, or you can have dinner, or you can have save up to 20% with our popular. Oh, it keeps
Or you
going
can
on the
have
bloody menu.
whatever meal it feels like at the fucking time, I guess.
A main plus a starter or a dessert, and a selected drink. Oh, we'll go for that. I think the meal deal.
And scrap the breakfast.
No, you get both.
Do you?
So you could have dinner the night before. I think. I'm going to look into it now. So we're not that far from Drayton Manor either. We could go Drayton Manor the next day. We could go on the rides. Seriously? Saturday, the 30th of October. Please just say yes or no in chat. Because this is serious now. Me and Mr. Underbelly, we want to get this done. Right, I'm going to put. You know what? I'm going to put down one adult and one child because I'm not going to be sleeping in the room. So what's the point of?
Yeah, but you might not qualify for the breakfast.
Oh yeah.
Ah, shit.
I don't eat meat though.
For the breakfast over here in the States.
You know the breakfast. Do you reckon I can have like? Hang on, breakfast.
They'll do a vegan. They'll do a veg and a vegan.
Kids eat free when an adult orders a full premiering breakfast. What's not to love?
Yeah, what's not to love?
Oh, we'll just buy it separately. We confirm. Oh, right, no.
It's somebody to love. That's a Blues Brothers reference.
We're not arranging it online. We're just talking about it. Nothing's been finalised yet.
That's what
I
I
was
need
getting
to.
stressed that the trolls are going to come.
But let them come.
Yeah,
let them come. The keyboard warriors.
Trolls live under the bridge. You can beat them with sticks.
Exactly.
Yeah, I doubt they would come because they'd have to leave their mum's basement for an afternoon, a night, What would they do? Who would cook their meals? You know, who would wipe their backsides? You know, if you want to get out, come join us, man. Let's look for these things. Let's, you know.
Yeah, come on, trolls.
Have you guys got some equipment? Because you were talking about we're going to look for some portals, yeah? So have we got some sort of like electronic devices other than a phone that will sort of identify drops in temperature? Those ones on Ghost Hunters are awesome, where you can you play it back afterwards, and then you hear them going, "Get out of my forest." Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I'm talking about?
No.
I'm
going to stay at Cindy's. Look, James will have our cabin finished by next spring. I invited myself to stay in their little log cabin on their land that he's building. And it looks like I was joking, but I accept. I would love to come and see you. You what? Sorry, Si.
Where is it? The cabin?
Tennessee.
Oh wow! Except we'd have to have the tests and stuff.
Oh yeah. Oh.
I won't do it.
Where you move? Jesus Christ.
But we need to see footage of this cabin though. That's what we need.
I've seen a building it.
Yeah. But have we seen it finished? I bet it looks awesome.
It's not finished yet. It's finished in the spring. No mandates here either. Yeah, but we can't get out the country. There'll be people.
I don't want to go on a date with a man. Why would I want to go on a date with a man? I don't want a mandate.
Yeah, I want a mandate. I'm not fussed actually. I'll do either. Nashville sucks, says Hawkeye. Mr. Belly. So far we've had no one coming. Who's coming? Seriously,
I think Nashville's coming.
Nashville.
Yeah, a guy called Nashville. Okay says Nashville sucks. Oh, a place called Nashville. Sorry.
Yeah. It's Nashville. She doesn't live anywhere near Nashville. Who says Nashville sucks? Hawkeye, behave. Hawkeye's Canadian. Don't worry about it. I don't live anywhere near I don't even know where Nashville is. Nashville's in Tennessee. I would love to go to America. Yeah, but you don't want to.
Everyone wants to go to America. La 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 la.
Oh,
you did say you wanted. Who was it? Said someone in chat said they wanted show tunes.
You can have a quick one.
Kate.
Quick one. Places and night. Penny wants a date. Yeah, he's betrothed. What does betrothed mean?
Betrothed.
Yeah, you can. Have a quick go, John.
Penny wants to date, yet is betrothed.
What does that mean?
Married. You want to go on a date, but you aren't married.
I live in the middle of Tennessee. I've seen it. It's a marriage. Oh, okay. Oh, we can do
3 hours from Nashville. That sounds like a song. Just 3 hours.
Yeah. So I'm not going to tell you which hotel because Al says the trolls will come. So there's a few hotels. There's that Orbital and there's another one. There's about 3. So I will speak to Mr. Bally privately, but I need to know who's up for this.
Yeah, we're definitely 100%. We're up for
You're definitely coming.
1,000%.
Right, 1,000%. Mr. Belly, are you 1,000% on this?
Indeed.
I am. Who else said they were definitely coming? Like definitely. Oh, Paz. The conspiracy guy and Paz. Yeah. So the thing is, if we're all going to be going to the same place, we need to book it soon. So there's like rooms for all of us in the same one. Ron, are you sure you can't get over here?
When is it best to contact you?
It would
I
be
don't know,
fun.
but you rang me when I was at Alton Towers.
Okay. Yeah,
Yes,
I was.
let's just do it, please. Just for 10 minutes.
I was going to go to sleep.
Yeah, I'll be. What? No, we done the waters and that.
I'm just going to do it now.
No, you're not going to sleep. You wait for me. I'll come off in a minute. What time you done?
No, I can't come up there. But I'll say one thing. Me and Mr. Underbelly
Can you
need
do the
to have a
waters
stream
today?
together
You
sometime.
vacuum?
Yeah.
I think we have
Hey.
a lot of things we could discuss together.
I can mute that at any point. That's part. Did you disinfect that
All right.
shoulder? Part
Yeah,
of
because
it
I
is
gotta get going.
people think of getting the stuff.
Tonight has been a lot of fun.
But please, can you just do that?
Indeed.
Right, I'm back now. Sorry.
Okay, when's a good time? When's a good time? Because we need to touch base. Because
There is no good time with me because I don't never know what I'm going to be doing ever. I never know the next time. So
how about I try and get in touch with you Sunday?
What day is it?
Today's
Thursday, Friday now.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just like
because I want to book it. If say at the moment it's just us three that definitely want to do this. Yeah.
Before, because don't forget Michelle.
Yeah,
Michelle wants to
all right,
do it.
4. Well, I think we got a good little tight group here to go and look. You know what I mean? Because I don't want me personally. I wouldn't advise branching off because it's a big ass place and we could get lost. So I'd rather get lost together than groups of us lost.
Together.
Michelle,
you said you wanted to branch off.
Children.
No, I kept on saying not to. I said, come on. I kept on saying all the movies that we have watched, it's taught us one thing: never separate.
Yeah,
exactly.
Can we get some T-shirts made? Do you reckon?
Yeah. I'll do
With
some
I was there or something on the Scooby Doo. We need a name as well.
Well, we need to get the hotels.
So
Scooby Doo might do fleeces.
Doobie. Just get stoned and stay in the mystery van.
This is what I'm saying on Sunday when we talk, and we find out, okay, we're going here, we're stopping here, boom, I'm buying my room. So I know that's done and dusted because I don't drive, so I've got to figure out how I'm going to get there, coach or train.
Where do you live, Underbelly? Where do you live?
Get a
live in Birmingham.
Is Birmingham then right? We're coming from west, okay? So we come up the M5. So
I'll tell you what.
Into you, pick you up on the way, or is it the other side?
I ain't got a clue, man. So do you have an email?
I do. I can give it to you. I don't care who emails me. I can tell you it now.
Well, you can email me. Email me.
Private chat now.
Yeah, that's it. That's it. So if I get your email, then I can tell you where I am.
Yeah, and then I mean,
you can see.
If it's on the way, we'll pick you up.
All right. I'll throw you some stums for the petrol, man.
Oh, don't want no money. Don't want no money.
Yeah, you're going to be coming past Mr. Belly's way, aren't you?
I kind of think that.
Take care, Sind.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where he lives in Birmingham. But we more.
Well, I live pretty much by this Birmingham's. No, well, I'm not too far from the city centre, but
okay, yeah. They'll be on the way then, because Cannock's further north, isn't it?
I think so.
North and to the right, north and east.
Yes, yeah. I think it might be a little detour, but see if you can make it.
Yeah.
See that.
It'd be easier for you. So the only thing.
Well, either way, let's get the room sorted.
Yeah.
And then once that's done, then we can suss out that move.
Yeah.
And then, because then it gives me time, because with the trains, if I buy it now, it'll be cheap.
Yeah, but I wouldn't buy it until I find out where it is, because we'll commit to picking you up and dropping you back as well, because that would be a real pain if we picked you up and left you there.
No worries. No worries though.
Hey, Hidden Underbelly, did you spend any time in the States at all?
Yeah.
I can tell just because you do not have a true European accent. You definitely have a little bit of the States in you.
Yeah, it's going. It's going.
I can just tell certain verbiages. I can just tell that you had a lot of time in the States.
Yeah, I grew up there.
Um,
I grew up in
oh,
Florida.
okay. So you grew up in crazy country.
Yeah,
Florida's got its own websites and everything. Florida news and
I
just
know.
uh, I think just the climate drives people crazy.
Yeah, it's a crazy place, man.
Metal dog.
Every
Ginger
every
guy
place
already
every
knows
place
next.
is a crazy
All
place.
right, Kate. Lots of love, sweetheart.
See you, Kate.
Up here, people done murders with wood axes, and that never gets any national press coverage. Somebody chops up their wife and stuffs them in a burn barrel.
Well,
It's like
well,
nobody,
guess
nobody,
bats an
the
eyelid.
national press never covers that. It's like,
No,
oh, that's just backwoods.
everyday thing. It's everyday thing, man.
No, it's not an everyday thing, but it's like these you know the press selects things to make certain areas look bad.
Well,
You
I guess they didn't have to do it because I lived in West Palm Beach, so you didn't have to make it. If people in West Palm Beach know who what we're like and who we are, so yeah, it was an
Yeah.
everyday thing. So stuff didn't get covered. If your bank got robbed, that got covered because that wasn't an everyday occurrence. The 7-Eleven was.
Can't believe you.
Well,
Whatever.
it used to be 19 people, but I guess we got 30 here now. This town has a population of 30. It's seriously a town. We have a school and a
Sorry,
church,
Simon, didn't hear you.
but it, it's like everyone
Lots of love,
knows
Kate.
what everyone's up to, and if anyone, if any outsiders try and fuck with any of our neighbors, we're all armed to the teeth. It may seem
Yeah, you
to
allowed
a lot of
guns over
people.
where you are.
Yeah, I did a video of some of my guns. It was about half of them, and it was a lot.
Is
It's
there any
like
states where you're not allowed
30
guns?
odd sits. You know, some of my shotguns.
It's
Right, I'm
everywhere.
going to mute now because there's a bit of vacuuming. So, yeah, Mr. Belly, the best time is that if I message you when I've got a second and say, do you want to ring me? I can't arrange anything because
Okay.
there's no such thing as arranging anything with me.
Okay.
You're still there?
Yeah.
What I suggest is we'll book it anyway because even if you don't come, Penny, we'll make it a thing with Underbelly.
No, I'm
and
going
everyone
to
else.
that. I'm on about a phone call. No, I'm going to that. I'm on about phone calls and that. Phone calls are just a nightmare because I arrange something and something will happen. Like with Jack, it's impossible to have you see, if I have a phone call, he starts playing up. He starts getting all hyper and that because he wants my attention. I can't have a phone call. So then I have to make it so that he's playing his PlayStation or something with his dad. And then something might happen where they can't play the PlayStation or it's hard to say. So the best thing to do is maybe are you free on Saturday? Or tomorrow, tomorrow night or whenever, I'll message you. Good night, Dr. David Ball. Whenever it is, and I'll say, we do, Hawkeye. Is that it? That was quick. Yeah, so if I just message you and say, right, are you free? You can say yes or no.
Okay.
And if you two organise it, and then just let me know, and then
Yeah.
I'll arrange them with Underbelly to come pick him up. And do you know what I mean? So I don't have to liaise with you. I just liaise with Underbelly.
Yeah, well, we all need to book the hotel at the same time, really, don't we?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I'm just going to mute a
I'm
sec.
so out of the loop on this.
Nah, it's just
And no
it's
one's
just
gonna pick me up from the States to drive me under the belly to the UK to investigate ghosts.
when I make my first 6 million, then I'll fly you out.
Wow, that sounds like a good plan, Mr. Underbelly.
Did you can you check your emails? See if you got it.
I got email, yeah. I never got the golden ticket. You know, but
Nah, you just gotta look on it this way. You're in America, man. This is like we got to try and get this because I want to get this sorted as quick soon. So like it's just boom. Then I can go look for some equipment, see where I can get some equipment from.
oh yeah, that's gonna be a good time. I'm looking forward to catching the live stream from the Halloween thing and everything.
I thought you were coming up, Paz.
Where's Paz?
Paz is back in the room.
Where's Paz?
Paz 49. It's a bit like Paz 69, but
oh yeah, I'm subscribed to Paz. I know Paz. The Halloween thing. We were the only ones who talked about fucking supernatural shit. You know? I know Paz. Paz is a good dude. I love Lefty Corner. Funny dude.
I gotta go hit the sack because I gotta go. I got some work to do tomorrow, so I'm gonna say good night. I'm gonna love and leave you. Goodbye, everyone in chat. Night.
Lovely chatting with you, man.
Everybody.
Underbelly. God bless you, your beautiful face, your friends, and your family. I wish you well. I'm gonna sit here for a bit.
Did you get my email?
I haven't got an email. Have you sent me an email?
Yeah.
I'm not paranoid. Who's paranoid? Are you saying I'm paranoid? Mind games? You playing mind games? I'm not playing mind games. Who's playing mind games? No, nothing. Oh, let me just check spam. Yeah, I got it in spam.
Oh dear.
Okay. You in Great Bar. I used to have a customer in Great Bar called Uniforms Plus. Do you know Uniforms Plus?
No.
They're in Great Bar. Okay, I'll just do a bit of map. It's just
who's
as well.
In Great Bar?
Nobody. Ignore that. I just read out something I shouldn't have done. Sorry, Underbelly.
He's already doxed himself, I think.
It's all right.
I'm sorry, buddy.
Yeah, what's the worst? They're going to send me free pizzas.
That'd be nice. No, what they do is they send you the pizza, but you don't get the pizza. You still got to pay for it. They don't do them free.
Oh well, they'll be going right back then.
As in a Great Bar directions, Great Bar, Cannock Chase. Cannock Chase Forest. Let's do that one. So it's an hour and that's by bicycle. It's an hour and 27 minutes by bicycle.
Yeah, that's not too bad.
You could do that, man. It's only half an hour. It's only half an hour from you, man.
Is it?
Yeah, 33 minutes.
Oh.
Yeah, Cannock Chase. It's not far from you.
So I should be able to catch a train or a coach.
Is that you doing that?
And the good news is, it's on the way. Yeah, it's on the way. We pick you up, no problem at all.
All right, man. Thank you.
You're half an hour from Cannock Chase.
Yeah, I didn't know that. I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's 2 hours for us. No, it's
Wow.
2.5 hours for us.
That's a
Yeah,
journey, man.
15 and a half miles.
Wow, I didn't know it was that close. All right. And on that note, I'm going to have to go as well because.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, I'm
going to go now. Is everyone going to bed?
Yeah, well, I'm actually going to switch over now. I don't know where people that have been listening in the stream, but there's a live shower cam, and I'm going to stop watching this, and I'm going to go onto the live shower cam.
Are me and Darren in there? Is Darren waiting for me? Has he got the scrubbing brush out for me back?
I don't know. Sweet dreams to you, Debbie.
sounds like an episode of Hollyoaks.
Yeah, it would be. Will you scrub my back? Will you scrub it a bit harder, will you? That was you, Penny, by the way. That was me trying
Darren's
to
a brummie. What do you mean? That isn't how I talk.
Yeah.
You're right to scrub it a bit harder, like, you know.
I heard Al in the background, and I was going, yeah, I fed all the rabbits.
He's not a brummie, he's from Manchester.
No.
Al's not a brummie.
Why was he doing a Brummie accent then?
That wasn't a Brummie accent. I haven't got a Brummie accent either.
No? Okay. I'm sorry.
Well, a little bit, but when I met my family like yesterday, they said I haven't got a Brummie accent anymore.
Oh.
Have I got a Brummie accent?
It must be because I live in Wales and everything sounds weird. So
yeah, I think everyone. Yeah, Mr. Belly lives in Brum. Mr. Belly. Have I got a Brummie accent?
Mr. Belly hasn't got a Brummie accent.
No, he hasn't. Actually, I do hear it sometimes. I can hear the odd thing. Do I have a Brummie accent, Mr. Belly?
No.
Are you sure?
Not that I think of.
Seems like everybody's signing off, so I will just say, God bless you, your beautiful face, your friends, your family, and I will see you in the future. Do I have
Still sounds better than gangster. Are you going as well, Ron?
Sign off.
Right, I'll let you all go then, and I'll say goodbye to the chat, and then I'm going.
Good night, everyone.
Congratulations to the winners as well.
And commiserations to the big losers.
Losers, haters.
Gold Eagle who didn't buy a coffee.
Yeah. I can't believe you're that skint. Do you want me to try and send you some money? I haven't got much money though.
Nah.
Honestly, every penny I've got is going to.
We get some money in on Friday, which is today. So we'll be okay.
Hey guys, have a great. Thanks.
I couldn't do it because I didn't have the money till Friday. And I know it's only a couple of quid, but a couple of quid is a couple of quid.
Exactly, when you've got nothing.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, if we gave up smoking, boy, could we save a fortune. Oh my God. I mean, we were looking at how we can save money, and that is, it's just staring at us in the face. Give up smoking. It'll make Michelle's health better, my health better.
You both smoke then?
Yeah, it's big. Well, Michelle had a heart attack, right? And, straight after a heart attack, you give up smoking. So she gave up for about 3-4 weeks. And it was really my fault because I should have given up as well, supported her. But when I give up, that's it. I'll never ever smoke again. So I don't want to. That's why I don't want to stop because I know it'll be like forever. So, but I know it's got to happen because we're just spending. Tobacco has gone rocketing up in price. I don't know if people have seen the price of petrol. Petrol's rocketing up in price. 135. 135.
Is it?
Yeah. And that is at a Tesco's. Do you mean? It's like crazy. In Cardiff, it's 132, but it's still gone up. And tobacco, it used to cost me £21 for 50 grams. Now it's like 27.50. And I know it's only like, you know, another 7 £7. That's 6 £7, and there's 2 of us. It's just adding
A
up.
lot, isn't it?
And at the end of the day, it didn't help that because Mrs. Gold Eagles, you know, she's still a QAnoner. She's still a QAnoner.
Oh no.
She emptied the bath, right, and we ate all the popcorn, okay, but she bought. We spent £120 on crap food like pastas.
She
and
believes in
rice.
QAnon. Let's get the Mrs. Golden Eagle is still believing in all that crap.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Have you told her that it's all not true and that it's not?
The thing is, there's bits of truth in there.
This is psyop, of course there is.
Right, and but the way she connects it up, she just wants this hopium because she is really depressed, you know, by all the shit going on, and by the way that everyone is just so blind to, you know, no one can see, you know, it's just a scam, and so she's got this hopium that, you know, someone's going to save her, and the only person who's going to save her is me and her. You know, it's us. We're going to do it. LC spends £50 a week on ciggies. I mean, that's, you know, I think if it was only £50 a week, I think we'd be okay. We're spending more than that, guy. We smoke too much, man. I've smoked about 10 rollies since I've been on the stream. Maybe more. But I think we've just got to give up.
You've smoked 10 since you've been on the stream?
Maybe more.
What? 1 in 100 says Dot. I spend about 50. Yeah, so where are you? 1 in 100, where are you? Because you're not the same one that came in the other day. Good night, Metal Dog. The one that came in earlier was called One Love. Hawkeye. Ah. It's not a cigarette loser. Who doesn't smoke anymore? Crying out loud, so expensive. I'm going to have to give up soon. 1 in 100. Where did you find us and what's your name? Where'd you come from?
Oh, Debbie, $63 a carton. Mrs. Gold Eagle.
My cigs are 63. What's a cut? What?
That's the cartons. That's
like a 200 pack.
It's 200, yeah.
Mm.
In South Africa, where Josh has just come back from, he pays like 30p for a pack of cigarettes.
Really?
Yeah. Oh yeah, I was telling you about the food. The food Mrs. Gold Eagle bought. Okay, so we've got flour. No, you know, she was saying about the shops going to be, you know, with the pandemic, where there were the lorries are going to stop bringing the food in, so there's going to be a food shortage. So it's really silly because we've only got enough food for a month. So I think if it's going to happen, it's going to last longer than a month. So, but we've now got so much pasta, rice, flour. But I keep saying to her, you know, make some bread. Oh no, go and buy some bread. Let's make it. We've got so much flour. Let's make some bread.
Yeah, the bread now is really bad for you.
It is. Well, my son Josh is on a no carb diet at the moment. So
keto thing, yeah.
So Michelle is cutting down on her carbs. So we had a bit of a Barney tonight because I said, "Oh, what do you fancy for tea?" I said, "I've got some chicken there, and I can do some chicken stir fry. I could do you. I bought some pita breads. We bought loads of pita breads. I was going to do like a chicken and mushroom and sweet corny thing in a nice little white sauce gravy thing." And she said, "Oh no," she said, I think I'll have chicken and chips, please." I said, "Low carbs, Shal, low carbs."
Well, I don't think that works with the chips.
No, but she loves her chips. Daddy or chips? That's what I used to say to my kids. It was always chips. And on that note, I've got to go to bed. Good night, everyone.
Night,
Good
mate.
night, Underbelly. We'll speak
Good
soon,
night.
mate. Let us
All
know
right.
when you're doing. What time? You name the time, and we'll be there. Pick you up to get to the hotel. But let us know when to book the hotel for.
All right.
All right. Take care. Night, all.
Good night.
Night, mate. Lots of love. I'm not with it. I'm not. I'm still so tired. Anyway, how did your detox go?
It went well. It went well.
And did it achieve anything, or did you?
Yeah. Yeah, it was nice to have a break, but reality sucks, doesn't it?
Yes, Hawkeye, really have. So, did you? Why'd you have to have a break though? If it's something that you enjoy.
Because that's why. Like Ron said, he hit the nail on the head that if you do it all the time, it doesn't become special. It just becomes
Right. Okay.
so it's nice to like clear it out and start again, but I'm not gonna be so heavy. I need to work.
Yeah, I know what you mean, but then I believe you though. My friend Joe Mitchell was a troll the other night. He's a good guy, just new to your channel. Believe you. Believe what do you believe? Sorry, Joe Mitchell was a troll. Who's Joe Mitchell? I've not seen anyone called Joe Mitchell. Yeah, if new people come in, I just ask where they've come from. That's all.
Right.
That's the only reason. Reality is awesome. Is it? What? I'm confused. I'm really confused. No, Marlboro Lights. Oh, Marlboro Ice. What are Marlboro Ice? Yeah, do you know what? They're not wearing them as much now, are they, Mr. Belly? Have you noticed?
Wearing what?
Masks.
Oh,
Turn it down,
yeah,
please. Turn it
yeah.
down.
It's refreshing to go on the bus and not see everybody like they're gangsters about to rob you.
Oh, the bus haven't got them on either.
Yes, nah. They
Oh,
somewhere, some don't.
yeah.
So
Right. Well, I thought that you had. Right. I'm glad. No. Who is it, Joe? If someone comes in just called Joe with no avatar, the amount of trolls we have in, you wouldn't believe. So you have to bear with me when I don't know who they are. Penny, you could email me the winners' addresses. Yeah, people. Speak up. Well, exactly. Yes, tell me where they came from. Say, there's a moth on the bloody screen.
all right. Well, I'm gonna call it a night. Okay. Hello.
Yeah. Okay, bud.
Oh, sorry. Okay. Yeah. And just text me and we'll try and talk because I want to get the room sorted as soon as possible. Once that's
And I
done, then
do. Look,
yeah.
I'll message you as soon as I find it. I'll have a look in a minute. I'll send it over to you. What time are you going to bed?
Well, I'm going to bed now, but I'll see it in the morning. If you send it
Yeah,
over
yeah.
Facebook
All right
or
then. I'll send it
just
over then and we'll book it tomorrow.
all right.
Okay.
All right. Then I can find out if my daughter's staying or coming.
Okay.
Yeah. All
And
right then.
Hawkeye's here. I'm going now, Hawkeye.
Oh,
Hawkeye's
shoot.
here. I'm gone. All right, Mr. Belly. Lots of love. I'm going in a minute, bud. You okay? Hello.
Yeah, I'm okay. How are you doing, Ben?
Yeah, not too bad, thank you.
I'll just say
Hawkeye's in
hello.
America.
Hello and goodbye.
Oh, Hidden Underbelly. Nice to listen to you. Thanks.
Oh, no worries. Good night, man. Good
Do you
night.
follow his channel, Hawkeye?
No, I've seen him around a few times. I don't know too much about him.
Oh, okay. He's got a channel. It's like UFO Paranormal channel, mate.
Okay. Actually, it was you that got me to. Oh, geez, it's the Paranormal channel on Thursday nights. I think.
Where, sorry?
You got me interested in the Paranormal channel.
Oh, good.
What's your favorite channel?
My favourite channel is probably the Underbelly.
Oh, really? Oh, in that case, I'll have to. I'm gonna have to bookmark that right now.
He's just hit 50,000 subs.
No kidding. Wow.
Yeah, so let me just get his channel. He's on my recommended 50.1 now. Well done, Mr. Belly. Right, let me just pop this on. So he's got lots of UFO videos, lots of ghosty videos. I've just put it in chat for you. Yeah, it's a good channel. We've got his channel. Yeah, lots of ghost. And he doesn't like make it into something it's not. So yeah, Bruce Sees All is a sky watching channel, but paranormal wise. So he'll show the clips of what he finds, and he'll say what he thinks, and if he thinks it's fake, he'll say. It's just really intriguing, just short videos, no waffle, like some of these ones, they go on and on and make something, he doesn't do that, and he's got a really cool channel. But we're going on a ghost hunt on the 30th of October, and we're going to go to this place where there's supposed to be a portal and black-eyed children, and there's a few of us going in England.
Did you say black-eyed children?
Yeah, really bizarre. And there's a portal there as well.
Okay. So what does a black eye look like? Like, I was thinking of a contusion, like around my eye.
Oh, no, not that sort, no.
So these are children with brown eyes?
No, these are children that have black eyes.
So no whites of the eyes, black and retina.
Yeah, they're ghosts. They're ghosts. Like, I love you, sis. Love you, not so love. Yeah, the black-eyed children are like ghost children with black eyes, like Dean, and there's a portal there, and there's ghosts there, and it's a big, massive forest. Okay. It's a bit like Blair Witch Project, and the devil worshippers go there and stuff. So we want to go there. Well, Mr. Belly does, and I'm going. There's a few of us going. If you can get over, but you can't get here, can you?
No, I think I have to get vaccinated to get over there, and that's not going to happen. But I think it's going to happen anyways, the way things are going. Oh, sorry, can't talk about that.
I don't like it. We can say it a little bit. You're not saying anything negative, are you, though? You're just saying the obvious.
Let's just say it's hard to travel these days.
Yeah, it is. Have you ever been to England?
Yes, I have. I've been to London maybe 4 or 5 times, I think. And
really?
What other city? I think I went to Liverpool, and I think that's about it. Mostly cities in England.
You've been to Liverpool? Have you ever been to up the north?
Oh, well, I've been to Scotland. I've been all through the northeast of Scotland. That's where my mother came from. So I went back. I went to Scotland as a 6-year-old, and then like a 45-year-old, and it was really quite something.
Yeah, it's nice there.
Hi.
Yeah, that's it. They've got a communist government now,
Well, who doesn't really, if you think it through,
Yeah, I suppose.
Nicola Sturgeon, just another transgender, like Jacinda Ardern of New Zealand.
No one believes me about her. For God's sake, you tell them, please. Hasn't she got a swingy bit between her legs? The video got banned, do you remember?
Yeah, but you have to, here's the thing that I don't understand about waking up and conspiracy theories. There's so many different subjects. And, for example, one of them is the spraying of the skies. And I'll just show you a little picture because, gosh darn, Penny, I care about you. So that's taken November of 2016.
Wow, look at that.
Downtown in my city. Now, here's the thing. My city, Barrie, Ontario, Canada, is not under a flight plan of any kind. So we're not supposed to see planes in the sky, except in 2 areas. But when I've mapped them out on the flight radar, and I do see these planes, but they're like at 30,000 feet. They're level. They're off on their way over to who knows, Glasgow maybe, I don't know, or Reykjavik. But there are days when I can count like 73 planes going across my sky.
And they don't even look like normal planes, do they? They're like weird things.
They're silver or white, or it's like they're translucent. It's like you can see through them. Yeah. I'm glad you're onto that, Penny. That's good to know.
Yeah, they almost look like those jet glider things. They don't look like a passenger plane.
No, Penny. The bottom line is they spray our skies. Period. They spray our skies all the time. To create weather, and weather which is advantageous for them, and disadvantageous for the rest of the population.
Is that what you think? I don't know what it is you're saying. I've never known like what they're doing, and I know like geoengineering and stuff. And we have somebody on the channel who used to be an airplane pilot, and he knows exactly what's in them. And we need to get him on to talk about it. But he was going to come on and tell us the exact chemicals that they're using. I wasn't sure whether it was some sort of contamination to contaminate the soil, because even organic stuff has still got contaminants in the soil from what they're spraying. Is it to disguise the firmament? We're not supposed to see that. I don't know. I just don't know what it. So yeah, I know they do the weather as well. So I don't know. Poisoning the earth is what they're doing. But they do mess with the weather though.
When I woke up, and I woke up pretty hard this one day, I was studying the skies because I ever since I saw a few documentaries on chemtrailing, like they made a lot of good points, and I realized that like most people, I had not been watching the skies at all, and it's neither here nor there. But I started to do it, and I realized that I was seeing. Like the picture I saw you, I was seeing that like 3 times a week. And so, but I've got more pictures too. I can show them, but it shows how these lines of chemical trails, after they blast them with electromagnetic frequencies, they get these lines in them. And then chunks of spray material come off and they look like artificial clouds. So I've seen it happen in real time, Penny. You know what I mean? And when you've seen it, like I've had the occasions, many occasions, where I'm outside for 6, 7 hours, and I can pick a spot and just watch as the planes go by.
It's bad, isn't it? And the skies are just an absolute state.
The skies are a mess like I've never seen before.
Did you see that video I posted the other day?
Remind me? I may have.
We'd gone out somewhere. I was just like, what the hell? Hang on a sec. I'll show you now. And then I'm going to get off because it's like 2 o'clock in the morning.
Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah, just let me know.
It's all right, mate. I just want... I'm just going to turn the sound off on it because I don't want to hear myself. But we'd gone...
Here's a picture from my downtown McDonald's. And this is just something you see like...
wow.
On a daily occurrence.
Was that a transformer? I couldn't tell. Or was it a female?
No, I think she's legitimately a female. But she's got either a cocaine or a methamphetamine problem. Those are the two huge drugs downtown. And man, I tell you, Penny, it's like half the population downtown is just wired for sound.
It's messed up, man.
It's really
that's where I was the other day. Look, can you see that?
Yeah, I mean that is a chemtrail sky.
So if you watch, I'll turn the sound off, but I'll leave it running so you can see.
Yeah.
But
Oh yeah. Even those clouds there are not real.
Mm.
They've been formed. They've been made from these trails.
Yeah, none of it, like, very rarely do you see a genuine white fluffy cloud. The only place I've ever seen them is over by the seaside. I don't know whether you found that, but
The
you
only
seem to get
the
look
only
at
place
that.
I see them is yeah. I mean that's just dirt. That's just chemical dirt.
And the sun has turned white as well, hasn't it?
Sun's not right. I can't explain it, but it's not right. It's not right. The only
People can't see it though. Why can't people just don't look up?
the only thing I can't understand is that I'm pushing 60, and I don't sunburn anymore. I don't understand that.
Yeah, it's funny you said that because I haven't been putting suntan lotion on, and I used to get sunburn, and I've not had any sunburn either. So maybe you got something.
No, maybe they're decreasing the amount of sun they want us to have. It's a huge psychological tool to keep us down, depressed, anxious, fearful, willing to do whatever they say, including putting shit over our face like that, and they get away with it, and we know they do.
Yeah, then we're told to say, we're made to look like we're nuts, aren't we?
Oh, we're made to look like complete like domestic terrorists, according to the FBI.
It's insane, isn't it?
These are insane times, and we're on the insane edge of the knife, I think. Like, we're looking at stuff and we know it's real, we know it's true, and yet we listen to mainstream media propagate these lies, and we listen to real folks on the street saying things like, "Oh, I know somebody who died from COVID." Ah, it just it's COVID is proportionality. Is it a serious disease? No, it's not. 0.04% mortality rate from the CDC. That's less than a bad flu season.
Oh yeah, it's ridiculous. I average. We can't talk about it, can we? I lost my channel because of it, but I got my channel back, which is strange.
Yeah, 3 months, I think, right?
Yeah, 3 months and then it's back. But I only got it back because I did a third complaint, but like I didn't even realise that I was complaining about that. It's really strange. Yeah, vitamin D. Yeah, they're probably trying to stop the vitamin D. We won off 69. Have you liked yet, Hawkeye, or have you disliked?
Did I dislike or like what, Penny?
Have you done a like yet? Because we're nearly at 69 likes and we like getting to 69.
I'm a like, there you go, 68. I'm a like felon. I just forget. I forget all the time.
No, if you've just done it, we're on 69 now. Hold on. Oh, no, we're still saying 68. Oh, weird.
And that's a magical number.
Yeah, we like the 69. 9 haters. We like the haters as well. Do you get lots of haters? Because you speak your mind, don't you, like me?
We like the 69 moist. I haven't really gone live. I went live last night just for like 30 minutes. I had some time to kill.
Yeah.
But I could go live now, and you could come on my show, and we could talk anything you want to say about vaccines or whatever.
They'll get you, mate. They will get you eventually.
I'm at the point I don't care. I'm not in. I haven't really live streamed in 2 months, and I lost the bug. But I'll come on for
Why aren't I subscribed to you? You know what that is, don't you? Because I when I lost my channel, I lost who I was sub to on my main channel. I've just subscribed to you again. That's really annoying. Right, I'm subscribed again now, so I'll get your notifications.
Okay.
But yeah, you will go under the radar for a little bit. Oh, it's gone up to 73 now. Oh, thank you, everybody. I think a load of people have just remembered. Thank you, everybody. Yeah, the irony is I've got 69,000 views, 462 now. So But yeah, this is my second channel, and you work hard on it. Do you know what I mean? Like, especially, and it's just losing it. It's just, and if we lose it, then we're losing our voice. I'd rather have a voice and talk in code and build up a little base, a little friendship, because we all give each other support because we're all cracking up. And at least here, even though we're on the internet, we still all got someone to talk to, haven't we?
Because we're all cracking up. That's like probably the most honest thing I've heard today.
Yeah, we are all cracking up. Yeah, we are. We need each other.
We do.
Are you wearing masks over there? Because it's not law now, but they encourage it. But I'm seeing more and more people without them on.
Yeah, well, what would you say? What's the percent of people wearing masks now in England?
Well, it was 100%.
Yep, but August 19th came and Boris Johnson said that's Freedom Day, no more restrictions.
But then 2 days later, he started pinging everybody. I was pinged. So if you're near somebody who's been diagnosed with a PCR test, as we all know, and let's say if you're in the next car, so this is what happened. We got Freedom Day, but then the pandemic started 2 days later. So I got pinged because of my neighbour is next to me through the wall. But anyway, the pandemic, if you get pinged, you're not allowed out your house for 10 days, not even to go to the shop. But apart from that, if you're not pinged, masks have become voluntary, but all the businesses, because they're all so liberal and going along with it, they all say that they encourage you to wear them, but they can't force you. So when fake Freedom Day first came, I noticed most people, I'd say about 90%, were still wearing them. But when I went out yesterday and a couple of days before, went to a theme park, indoors, wherever we went indoors anywhere, there was nobody with them on. I seen one person with them on, and Mr. Underbelly was just saying that on the bus. Now, it's mandatory it's encouraged on public transport, but it's still not legal. He said that people aren't wearing them on the bus. I think people have had enough. So is it law there where you are?
Well, the masks are still mandated here by the government and by corporations. If you read the fine print, Penny, and I'm sure it's the same in England, I'm absolutely sure, any contract, any bit of written verbiage which talks about masks will tell you, there will be a disclaimer saying you do not have to wear the mask, or in fact you are exempt.
Yeah.
If you feel personally, just based on what you know and how you feel, you don't need an expert. If you feel the mask is causing you physical harm, like impeding your breathing or making you, grow acne around the mouth, or all these kinds of horrible things that we keep hearing about masks, you are exempt. And all you have to do in Canada is say, I'm exempt, and they're not allowed. Nobody is allowed. An employee, a government official, nobody can ask you why, or can I see proof by law. So I've been going to grocery stores, convenience stores, most places, but I have to admit I've got a bit of a social phobia now. I don't like to go outside anymore.
I didn't leave the house for about 10 months. I've never worn a mask ever.
Holy shit! Sorry, 5 days was my maximum, and I thought I was going to go absolutely nuts. 10 months, wow.
Yeah, I didn't leave the house for 10 months because not because I was scared of the Kung flu.
No, of course not. Why? There's nothing to be afraid of.
Yeah, it's just that nothing was open. We were getting delivery from the food, but Al was popping out to the shops, my hubby, but I just...
Oh, so you did go outside?
He did. He went to the shops. My other half did. I didn't. I didn't leave the house. I got used to it.
Okay. All right.
And when I did finally go out, it was just weird.
Can I ask you a question? Do you find yourself doing like more or less housework these days?
Less.
A lot less. Yeah.
Losing the will to do anything, really.
Yeah.
It's just like, what's the point? No one's coming over to your house because everyone's too scared to go into anyone's houses.
Yeah. What's the freaking point?
We're all depressed, aren't we? I'm just looking at my studio and my channel memberships. I don't know why, I just clicked on it. And one of my members, they've had their channel deleted, and I'm trying to work out who it is. It doesn't tell me who. It's bugging me. So I'm trying to... Yeah, it's bugging me. So I had 12 members, and whoever it is have had their channel deleted.
Can you it's? Oh, here I go. Calm down. You calm shit. You can. You can. I cannot believe we're living in a time where your channel can get deleted, my channel can get deleted, and it was shut down for I think a week for speaking the truth. That to me is the most severe of everything that's going on. It's the most.
It's sickening.
It's the most depressing thing.
It is depressing.
That more and more of the internet has become our outlet, our way of communicating with human beings, because we don't see them in real life like we used to. So we form these connections online. We've had them for years, some of us. Some are new, but this is where it's going. It's going to be very hard to see a doctor in the near future. It's going to be very hard to get any kind of professional or legal or construction opinion without talking to somebody like we are talking right now. And this form of communication is, I mean, it's interesting, it's fun, it's captivating, but it's ultimately kind of empty. And I don't know if you've noticed that, but I think a lot of people have been taking a break from YouTube and a break from online. I've noticed I've done it. I've noticed so many other people doing it.
Yeah, it's the thing is, we all knew that this was coming in the future, but it's ramped up at this rate, hasn't it? This alarming, crazy rate.
Did we all know that? Like I know that there were a lot of people in the truth community saying that 2020 was going to be a big year, and all kinds of, economic depression, war, all the standard things. I don't know. I'm sure some people have, but a virus was not in the cards when I was listening to these.
No, I didn't realise it was either, to be honest. I knew something was coming. Sorry, my chat's frozen, so sorry guys. Just subbed Hawkeye, interesting guy. Will sub as well. Hawkeye's awesome. I'm going to put his link in chat because I've just gone to his channel, which has annoyed me because I was subbed before.
Bless you, Ben.
It's all right, man. I'm going to show you now. Yeah, he's a good guy. Canadian. Whereabouts in Canada are you, bud? You're right, Toronto.
What do you know about Canada? Can you tell me like what you know about Canada, Ben?
What do you know about Canada? Yeah. It's a beautiful country. I've always wanted to go there. People are awesome. No, the people. I've never met a bad Canadian. But you're run by Justine, who is a transformer. He is probably not in charge. There's a picture, right? Nobody believes me that he's a transformer. Do you believe he's a transformer? Because I do.
I think that he is the daughter of Fidel Castro. That's my belief.
Really?
I strongly believe that. The daughter of Fidel Castro. Yeah.
You see, I read that he was the Queen was very fond of him as a boy.
I'm sure.
Have you heard about this?
No, that's new to me. That's new to me.
Right, I'm going to show you a picture now.
Okay. But the Queen, his father, I don't know. People don't know this overseas, but Justin Trudeau's father was once the Prime Minister of Canada, and he was probably the most influential Prime Minister of Canada, not because of what he did legislatively, but he was just flamboyant, narcissistic. He would have these media rallies where he was just the center of attention, and he would tell the U.S. to fuck off and that.
Turn it down, please.
He was quite an actor.
Oh, really? That was his dad. That was his apparent dad. It's not a very big picture. It won't let me go any bigger. But for example, right, this is him topless. Now, I don't know if you can see the cursor, but that's someone's arm there. Can you see that there? So forget that. Now this here, that is a female nipple. Now, if you follow the cursor down, look at the hips.
Are the shoulders wider than the hips? At this point, I can't see that.
Yeah, because he's fighting with someone. So,
but what I do notice, Penny, just because you and I notice a relatively small chin. I don't see a brow, like an eyebrow on him ever.
The arms are quite short as well for a man.
Yeah, and there is some slope to the shoulders, but you need more pictures when you're doing this.
I'm just looking at his pictures of him topless. Hold on. Now, hang on. There's one where you can clearly see, because obviously he's... Now, this one, let me just get this one. If you look at... God, this... I have to just do this. If you look at the nipples on this one, the shape of the boobies...
Yeah. So there's something like that is automatically strange, and it deserves further investigation.
Yeah. So if you look there, if you get a really, really muscly woman, now the way that's not a man, that's a woman, because men have much more there. And if you look at the boobies, that is a female, because look here, you've got the actual tissue there where she would have boobies. That he's had hormones.
Well, that's the thing.
Testosterone. This here.
The problem with female to male transgenders in detecting them is that they're loaded with testosterone, and testosterone is much more what's the word? It's changing, I guess, is the best word I can think of. Transforming. Testosterone.
Transformers, I do, because it misses the algorithm.
Testosterone will give men square chins when they used to have oval chins. It'll raise the cheek brows a bit. It'll really do a huge transformation on a man compared to estrogen on a
man. Yeah, it will do. I've just found another one. Hold on. Now this one, no, I don't want to subscribe. This one confirms it for me. There's no Adam's apple. Come on. There's no Adam's apple here. There's nothing there. That is a woman's neck. Is that a nose job? Is that the nose done?
Quite a big nose, yeah.
Is that the nose done? But you can see here where the... Hang on a sec.
The forehead appears to go straight up and down, too. It doesn't appear to be sloped.
Yeah, I think this here is a lot of this is what you say, testosterone. I think this here is like a woman, where women have complete different... What are you doing? Have you done... Will you do his for me, please?
His what?
Sorry, his water. Right, I'll be coming to bed in about 10 minutes. I'm going to come to bed in a sec. Yeah, I'm going to finish up in a sec, mate. So there's no Adam's apple. And if you look here, there's like a dent, a dimple in there. Now, that's what women have.
Yeah.
Little hands.
Little hands, but the forehead, it's straight up and down, and that's very, very feminine.
It is, yeah. I'm the only one that's ever noticed this. Even trans people don't notice it. I've just found another picture.
Yeah. You remember Transpocalypse Now, the YouTube channel Transpocalypse Now?
There's what? Sorry.
There used to be a YouTube channel called Transpocalypse.
Yeah, Mr. Ed, Mr. E. Sorry, he was good.
Mr. E, exactly.
He's back apparently.
Oh, well, I'm behind.
Again, he's back, but I don't know where. But again, apparently he's got a new channel. Right, I found another picture. Yeah, he's back again. Yeah, I do still watch Michelle X sometimes. So I've had a bit questionable on one of her recent videos. Can you see this? Yes, you can. This is gross. Right. Okay, then. Is it going to go any bigger? No.
Yeah, sure, I can.
Look at the hip there.
Yeah.
Bit wider than the shoulder. This constant pose. Why would you do a naked pose? There's some really bizarre. His leg as well. He's got women.
It looks like he's trying to keep his left gluteus maximus backwards, back from the front, the right one, and to make the hip look less wide.
Yeah, he's sort of pushing himself back, and you can tell by the legs. They're like the shape of the calf. That's a woman's leg. Men just have different legs. This is a fake Adonis belt,
and very feminine hips.
I think they've moved his belly button up as well.
They're not muscular hips, but yeah. The other thing is that photo could be all photoshopped too. Right?
It could be, but there's loads of him naked. Like there's some of them where he's sat naked on a.
Because they're trying to tell us, because that's in the contract, that Justin Trudeau is a transgender. And as long as they're honest about it and open with it, and they put it out there all kinds of times, they've fulfilled the contract, which is, to enslave us and kill us.
Yeah, well, they've been doing this, I think, for millennia, and this is why they're trying to bring it into the main now, because they want it to be completely normalised, so when people do start to find out, it's nothing, But yeah, I do believe he's one. That's why he's all for the liberals and the LGB, RST, malarkey.
I bet they're in every party, Penny.
Yeah, of course they are.
Conservatives, the NDP here in Canada, they're everywhere. The transgenderism agenda is only just started in mainstream society, but in the elite, it's been there for thousands.
Yeah. Yeah, some of these religions as well, like the Hinduism and stuff.
Well, the religion that they follow is Luciferianism and
androgynous gods as well. There's androgynous gods, and it's not even just Luciferianism. Like I believe that Lucifer and all that, it can compared to some of these old religions, is actually quite new. I can't open this properly because I'm not got on a. Oh, there you go. Now he's got a kilt on there. Now that's not a man. Men don't look like that in a kilt. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean it's not definitive, but I'm not doubting you. Let me make that straight. But
like, look at the legs. Look how short the legs are. That's female legs. And men don't have this.
Look at the widest point on the hips, though. It's extraordinary.
Yeah, and look how short the legs are. Look how low the knees are down, like men's legs.
But I've got that too. My upper body is longer than my legs, so I'm a bit of a freak show there.
Yeah, no, I get you, but men have different, like, if he was a real man and he's very slim, he would have skinnier legs than that. Women have like that sort of shape calf. Men don't have that sort of shaped calf like that. That's the female calf, and that is a female body, and the hips are wider than the shoulders. That's the female, I'm telling you. What do people I can't see chat, my chat's frozen. Let me just go to my phone.
I can't get a sense of the chat, but if Justin was a real man in that picture, he'd be carrying a bagpipe.
Yeah, exactly. Yes, this is Justin Trudeau. No one is really saying.
But his mother, Maggie Trudeau, I don't know if you know about her. But while Pierre Trudeau, his father or alleged father, was in office as Prime Minister of Canada, and I think he was there for 12 years, Penny, 3 terms.
Really?
And so she was flying all over the world, shagging guys like Mick Jagger, Keith Richards, Hollywood actors. I mean, it was in the papers. There's a well-documented list of people. The Maggie Sinclair. Sinclair is the wealthiest family in Scotland. Maggie Sinclair or Maggie Trudeau, his mother.
They've always got links to Scotland, haven't they, as well, because of Alistair Crowley, and the Masons actually are Scottish. The 33 degrees is the Scottish Freemasonry. In England, it's only 6.
Yeah, those Scots, they have a hell of an influence for such a small country.
Yeah, it is. It's like Trump as well. Like, a lot of people think Trump's transgender as well. He's got some hips going on, hasn't he?
He's got hips like crazy. No, Donald Trump is a transgender. There's
I
no.
think he is as well. But you say that, and people have a meltdown because they
Well,
think
yeah, because it's too much, Penny. It's too much for the human mind. Not used to it. To go from, well, wait a minute, this is life. It's democracy and capitalism and freedom, and then wait a minute, no, it's not. Like, we're actual slaves, both physical, monetary, and mind slaves, and we eke out this existence. Sorry, I was just reading the chat there.
Yeah. So, what are people saying in chat? It is said that remnants of the Knights Templar. Maybe 1 in 100. Yeah, this is why the push the P thing's so hard. Yeah. Hello, Heather Ann. So, does anybody really believe, Night Crafty Darling? Does anybody really believe here that he could be Justine?
Justine. Meg Crafty.
Crafty's in Canada, you know.
Yeah, she's like literally miles from me. Yeah,
Where are you again?
Just north of Toronto.
Toronto. Yeah, we had Toronto Road Wars in a minute.
Say who? What?
We had Toronto Road Wars in.
Toronto Road Wars. Wow. Speaking of road wars, man, I am seeing so many traffic accidents and people just like pounding their horns, just screaming at other human beings. It's getting weird out there. Traffic.
Yeah, it's messed up. Are you got road rage, Toronto? I can't see the chat on my laptop. I've had to keep going to my phone. Hello, Eric. Oh.
Hello to RW. How are you?
You what? Sorry, mate.
Toronto Road Wars is in the chat.
Yeah, do you know him?
No, never met his acquaintance before, but hello, good day. Like, how's it
Yeah,
going?
we've got a few Canadians, eh? I love Canadians. I always have done. You guys, I love your country, but I know what your president, prime minister's doing to you. And I know you are a big country. You've got the room at the moment to flood all these migrants in, but you imagine what they're doing to our country. But at least you can fly to the hills. We haven't got that really here. But
I I
I love
prefer
the
English
country.
people, to be honest with you.
You what, mate?
I prefer English people, to be honest.
Really?
Oh yeah, yeah. The Canadians I see, they're all looking at their device. They're all like 250 pounds overweight. Um, and when you try to engage them in a conversation about the bug that's going around, they gap right out. They go like this, and I've seen it. I've seen people go cross-eyed,
Really?
but it's probably the same in England. I just try to fool myself.
Yeah, there's not many English people left.
Yeah, bloody hell, Penny. Well, look, I'll let you go to bed. I'm pretty much tapped out. I need my-
Yeah, it's 20 to 3 now, so I'm really tired.
Well, thanks for the tranny talk. Appreciate it. It's always good to because I've had this discussion with people. A guy I know really well, and there's two areas he won't go to: flat Earth or trannies in the media. Everything else, he gets it, and some of it he knew, some of it I taught him.
Who was that? Sorry, mate.
Just a person I know, a very special person, and this guy just he can't do trannies and he can't do flat Earth. But I respect. Yeah, and he's told me. He said, "Look, if I were to go there, I think it would be psychologically harmful for him." And I really respect that. That's somebody who knows what his mind can take and what it can't. And it's new to me, but it makes sense. Anyways, good
So
night.
is this somebody on the internet
No, somebody in my real life.
in real life? Do you believe the Earth is flat, mate? Well, are we on a spinning ball or are we on a flat plane with
I
mountains?
I had to come to the conclusion that I don't know, but we've been lied to. Like I think that, not think. I'm positive that this ball Earth zipping around the sun, floating in space is a lie. That's what I.
Yeah, I think we are not on a spinning ball.
No, it just doesn't. It doesn't look like that at all. Once you have a little bit more information than the constant years of television and formal schooling.
Yeah, that's why I homeschool.
But it's a tough one to give up. It's a really hard thing to give up. People,
It is a hard thing to give up.
yeah, yeah. Just like transgenderism in the media is a hard thing to latch onto for a lot of people.
I think people are getting there, but because they can see what's happening, but the way that they've done it, they've slipped it in to normalise it, and now I think they've accelerated it too fast. I think people are starting to notice. I don't think they planned on bringing it in this quick. Like they're even getting kids involved now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
they got LGBT rainbows on children's clothes over here.
I mean, one of the most shameful things I've ever seen was the government of Canada actually, through Parliament, through changing laws, made it lawful and legal for 12-year-olds to consent to getting jabbed in the arm without their parents knowing.
I know they're doing it here.
Yeah, are they? I didn't know that. Okay.
Yeah, yeah. It's already from September. They've already got people in schools. They've already put out jobs for people in schools.
Yeah, and they put it in the media too. There was a picture of this vaccine center, a makeshift center, and there was an ice cream truck across the street. So, you think about, wow, they're throwing in ice cream, little kids, no consent. Yeah, it's getting pretty weird out there.
It's all messed up, and they must be putting something in the water as well because people are just acting really strange.
The food, the air, the water, people are not right. They're just not right.
No, they're not. I think you've got to be a little bit balmy to be with it now. If you're not a little bit balmy, then you've been brainwashed. We're all a little bit different. If you look at how like all the awake people are, we're all like not your average mainstream person, are we? But I'm glad I don't want to be like that.
Yeah, I mean, the question is, would you prefer it if you didn't know? If you believed that this bug was something, a real killer, you had to really be careful, and all the things that they told you to do were helping you. Would you prefer to be that kind of person, or would you prefer to know that?
The blue pill or the red pill? I don't. Do you know? Sometimes I wish I didn't know, but I know that I'm just saying that because I'm depressed.
Yeah, I think once you kind of taste of the truth, you kind of get hooked on it.
Yeah, you do.
That's just my opinion. And it's really hard to explain to the untruthful. But man,
Yeah, it's difficult.
it does feel like a better team to be a part of. Well, listen, I gotta go. I'm gonna head.
Yeah, I'm going to bed now. I'm just looking at chat because I couldn't read the chat's frozen. It's really annoying. 1 in 100. 1 in 100. So hang on a minute. We had a few new people tonight. I'm just trying to. So did you say that are you the one that's in Wales? Who's the one that's in Wales? Was that One Love? Who came from? Did you come from Tony's channel? 1 in 100. Oh yeah, I haven't told everybody what's happened to Tony. I don't know what they're missing.
Yeah, where's Tom gone to? I haven't heard of him for a while.
They've been the last I seen yesterday, because I've been getting trolled by his trolls as well. Anyone that's friends with him has been attacked. But yesterday they've doxed his entire family now. So they've got his brothers, sisters, nieces, photos, and yesterday they put a video out of the addresses. They put maps on of his house of where Tony goes for his walks every day, goes for a walk round the block. They've drew out the map of where he goes for a walk, where he lives, even his brother's football team where he takes the kids to play football, doxed everything and made more threats. They've contacted his nieces. They've got a 2-year-old baby photo of his niece and put that out there for paedophiles to see. He's in a right bad way, and yet they're still saying he's the bad one. Now apparently they're coming for me. I've had them on here. I've had them making threats. Anyone that is friends with Tony who doesn't join the bullies.
Yeah,
Right.
I still think you're going to see a Tony video soon.
Sorry.
I still think you'll see a video from Tony soon.
I hope so. He did some videos yesterday, but he stopped streaming. But when he comes back, like I'm going to do an interview with him about his life and everything, because he's put some videos out. Show like one was like 10 years ago where he was feeding the homeless. He worked up till last year. One was from 2015, where he's on holiday. He's just a normal guy who has come across some very strange characters online, and he believes, and he probably is right, that there is paedophilia involved. I think he's probably right.
Hear me now, you bitches.
Yeah, I know, he's awesome, isn't he? So you've been on his show before, haven't you, mate?
A couple of times.
Yeah, I like him, and he's always been loyal, and he's always stuck up for me. And people hate that. Like, the more people said to me, if I don't get off his channel or stop him from coming on here, we're not going to talk to you. The more I had him on.
Yeah, no, that's really common on YouTube and the internet. Is if you like somebody, I don't like you, and we can't talk anymore, and I don't get it. Like a
Yeah.
good example would be Radical Ralph Russo. You know, I listen to Ralph pretty much like 5 mornings out of 7, and I like listening to Ralph. But then I heard that you had a falling out with him, and Tony had a falling out with him. And
Who had a falling out with him? Me.
that was my impression. I don't know if I'm correct.
He's a two-faced. Yeah, he's two-faced, is Ralph.
What? Okay, all right, all right.
He's right. Well, put it this way, he's grumpy and everything else, but I thought he was just a grumpy old man.
No, he's grumpy. I'm grumpy. We're all
Yeah,
grumpy.
but he's very grumpy. He's very pervy as well. He's very grumpy. He's very pervy. But I've always let it go. Whatever, I bought him the blow up doll for a laugh, trying to cheer him up because he's so grumpy. But he was getting quite rude when he came on the channel. But that wasn't it. He went. Tony went on to his channel a few months ago, and he attacked Tony straight away and told him that I, Penny Bunny, had told Ralph that Tony was making sexual advances. So Tony said, "Who? I don't even know this Penny Bunny person." And Ralph said, "No, you're the one that's been making sexual advances to Penny." And Tony's got all the clips of this. So Tony was like, "I don't know who this person is." So Tony went looking for me and found me and came into one of my live streams a few months ago and said, "Do you know who I am?" And I said, "No." And he said, "Have you told Ralph that I've been making sexual advances to you?" And I says, "No, I don't know you." So Ralph made all that up, made his stream private, which is what he always does, but Tony recorded it. I've had no explanation from Ralph. Now, ever since then, Ralph hasn't really been back, once or twice. He didn't even give Tony an explanation. He just blocked Tony. So Tony kept coming back with different accounts and he just kept blocking them. Then Sasquatch stuck up for Tony and he blocked Sasquatch, but he's another one. And then as soon as Ralph must have found out that I'd been on Tony's channel and been friends with Tony, Ralph then blocked me for no reason. And the last time I went in there, I caught him saying that I was an idiot for having a flat earth person on. And he thinks flat earth stupid. Taking the piss out of me, calling me an idiot. For no reason. Never done nothing to Ralph. So that's where we're at. And he's never apologised for making this up about me. I've never said that Tony, I didn't even know who Tony was. He's not blocked on here. He's just never been back. He won't show his face because I will question him about why he made this lie up. That, making up lies. So he's another one. There's been no falling out, and he's been slagging me off on his channel. And I've got a stalker that I've had for 3 years, and she uses very different names. Like she could be one name one day, one name the next. She's been going in there slagging me off, and he's been allowing it. And a couple of years ago, my stalker went in there and he gave her a wrench. And I says, "That's my stalker. She's been following me in the UK." And when I say stalker, I mean everywhere I go, like turning up on every channel I go on. And there she was. And he gave her a wrench. Got to admire Tony's ability to make enemies everywhere he goes. The man's like a walking hate sponge. That's because he says it like it is.
A walking hate sponge. I've never heard that before.
So there you go.
I don't know. There's very few people I really don't like on YouTube. I'll listen to. Like I just give everybody the benefit of the doubt. These are crazy times and people act crazy. I've even acted crazy. So, but yeah, I mean, hopefully things change. You and Ralph and you and Tony and everybody.
Yeah, I don't care if people want to fall out of me for being friends with Tony, then fuck them. Not bothered, mate. Don't bother me. Like the amount of people that said I'm not allowed to be his friend, like Code, Matman, all of them. None of them would talk to me after I was his friend. So Sodom, and now he's gone. If he has gone, they come creeping back round, which they have been recently. They can piss off. I don't want to know. I don't care if everyone said to me, we're not talking to you anymore because you're friends with Tony, I'd be like, right, okay then. I don't do as I'm told. I do what I want.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Sadly, I'm too cute to hate.
Do you get lots of haters? Because you don't join any of these little cliques, do you?
Do I get lots of haters? I've had a few. Rich from Birmingham, only my biggest hater.
Who? Rich from where?
Birmingham. He's a brown.
Birmingham in England or in America?
No, Birmingham, England, just north of Worcester.
Rich? Who's he?
You've never heard of Rich from Birmingham? My
No,
goodness.
but is this the two? These the two that were trolling Tony? I've heard the name actually, Rich and Steve.
Yes. Rich and Steve, they turned on Tony. They used to love Tony.
These are the only ones. The only time I've ever heard of him. I don't know who he is. I know he's a Brummie.
Yeah.
I'm from there. Do I sound like him?
No, you've talked about that. And since your move, your accent has changed. Is that correct?
Yeah. So, all right. Yo, you know, yo.
No, and
Birmingham.
you know, Penny, I never used to pay attention to the English accent. It was just if I heard it, oh, that person's from England. But now they're from like one of like 999 places in England. And I have trouble with the Brownie accent. I really have.
I hate it. I detest it with a passion. It sounds really thick. I hated having it.
Oh, they sound like fucking retards.
I know. I know they do. And this is my family, and I'm one. But they do, and you don't know that you do until you hear yourself back on a tape. And I'd hear my voice, and I'd be like, "Oh my god!" Now people up here still say I sound like a Brummie, but I will do because to them I sound different.
But then there's East London, though. Whoa, you think I'm thick?
Yeah. What you mean, fella?
Whoa, you think I'm fake? Like, you know, if that is a deliberate attempt at destroying a language. That'd be it.
Yeah, I absolutely hate the Brummie accent. No offence to Brummies either, because I can say it. I can say it, mate, because like I'm a Brummie, and when I'm with my family, you know, like the kids as well, they talk so slow.
So you used to hate the way you spoke.
Yeah, I did. I hated it with a passion. Still hate my voice now, but at least it's not as bad.
Oh,
Yeah.
Penny, no, your voice now, it's exquisite, lovely, it's wonderful.
Oh, really?
Yeah, don't change that. That, you know, like it's to a foreign audience. I can't speak for English landers, but no, it's a lovely accent. Yeah.
Oh, thank you. I don't think I've really got an accent that much. A little bit, maybe. I don't know. A little bit. I've got an accent, folks.
Yeah. Well, we both do, right? We both.
Yeah, I think because I had an accent and it's toned down a lot, though maybe it still comes out now and again, I haven't really got a new accent. Maybe the odd Yorkshire word, but not much. But yeah, I hate I've heard him once last week when Tony was on about him, and he showed a clip, and he sounds like he's from South Birmingham, which is even worse. It's very lazy accent as well. My dad is from South Birmingham, and it's not until I go home do I realise, and I'm not used to hearing it, how bad it is. But when you live in it, you don't realise you sound like that. I never realised I sound like that.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's East London and Brummie, and there's one other place.
Liverpool.
Liverpool is not so. Manchester, for some reason. I have trouble.
Manchester's a nice accent. You're not on about the that one. That's Liverpool.
It's just Well, Liverpudlian is oh geez, I'm from the Beatles. I'm from the Beatles.
The where?
The Beatles, the Beatles.
Oh yeah, yeah. More transgenders, Satanists.
Oh yes. Oh good Lord, yes.
See, I know at Hawkeye, I'm on the ball, mate. People don't realise yet. People think, like Tony said before, that he was very shocked because he thought that I was just, not really that clued up.
What's Tony's views on transgenderism in the media?
Same as ours. He knows all about it.
Yeah, that's right. Actually, now that you mention it, he did do a couple of shows where he was talking about that.
Yeah, he knows all about it, but I think he was just a bit shocked that I know about it.
Yeah. Well, Tony, if you're watching, good luck
We
to
love you, Tone.
Yeah. But I don't know if any of this world's whacked, and I'm knackered. I'm gonna
Have you got any? Yeah, I'll let you go. Have you got, just out of interest? You have to say, have you got children? Because that stresses me out. Yeah.
Yes. No. No. I've never had children. Um, just how it worked out. There's no real reason for it that I can identify. But
Right.
I have this thing. Like when I look at people with children, I can kind of. My brother, for example, has 2 kids. I don't speak to my brother, but I remember some of the trials and the tribulations, like in the first 5-7 years, and it stresses me out to think about having children. To be honest with you.
Yeah, I've got one, and he's 7 now. And since I realised about 4 years ago, 5 years ago, it was going on, it was like, wow, And obviously, I wouldn't change him for the world, but I don't think I would have children now if I didn't have any children.
Yeah, but he's a fine specimen, and he's a lovely young man.
Oh, thank you. He is cool, and you say homeschooling makes a massive difference.
I think so too, and good luck with that. But I think you're doing the right thing.
Thank you so much. And he has lots of socialising as well. People think he's sat in the house. He's not. We're out all the time with other homeschool families. He's got lots of little friends.
So, can I ask you just a quick question in code? How does Jack feel about the bug that's going around?
He says it's all made in a lab and it's all fake.
Yeah.
Is what he said, and he'll be like, he's not scared of it or anything, and he'll say, I'll say, it's not going to kill you. And he's not bothered. He's not bothered. He just says, oh, it's just made up, Mummy. It's just made in a lab. He says to me that someone dropped it. Someone was making a potion. This is what he was saying when he was 6. Someone made a potion and they accidentally, no, this is when he was 5. Someone accidentally dropped it and released it. I don't know where he's got this from, because this was when it first started out. And he also says that there's aliens in government, and he says that they are aliens in men's suits, men's bodies. So he knows that there's aliens as well. And that the sun and the moon go around the earth as well, is what he said.
And the sun and the moon go around the earth. Yeah.
So the kids, they're born with this knowledge and they're indoctrinated at school. Because he hasn't been to school, he's able to speak his mind of what he already knows. Because we're all born with the knowledge.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I mean, that's all good, and I commend you for that. I'm just wondering what it's going to be like when you're gone, and I'm wondering what it's going to be like in 20, 30 years from now. Like, it's going to be a freaking mess. I kind of feel sorry for kids growing up these days.
Amen.
Like, I had the 60s and 70s, and those were kind of magical times in a lot of ways. But there you go.
The world was changing back then, wasn't it?
Yeah, they were they were starting the changes. I think that. I think they were starting the drugs on the streets,
Mm.
sort of the sexual perversion, the anti-authoritarianism.
Mm.
There were a lot of movements, a lot of hippie drug, this kind of that kind of movement. A lot of them can be traced back to the Tavistock Institute in London.
Yeah, I've heard of that.
Yeah, where they basically, it's a social psychology think tank where they change the world's perceptions in order to further the agenda. And they're very effective. They know how humans work and they know how we work in nests. They're probably behind the fact that most of us have open our mouths right. It's
Yeah, and the Smithsonian as well. They've got a lot of secrets hidden as well.
Sure. Anyways, Penny, go to bed, get some sleep, rest your
I'm
back.
off to bed now, folks. Yeah, let you go, mate. I'll say goodbye to chat when you've gone down.
Good night, sweet. Just take care. Bye bye.
Good night, mate. Lots of love to Canada. Sleep well. Take care, bud. Right then, folks. Take care. Yeah, we did the draw. I wasn't going to stay on, but loads of people have come up, so and it's fine. You know, we had Mr. Belly and Ron and who else? Hawkeye, somebody else, Cy. So it's all good in the hood. Right then, folks. Love you lots. Take care. I don't know when I'll be live next. I'm really tired and I've got a lot going on. But we'll see how I feel. So for now, I'm going to do Mr. Underbelly. Stay blessed and stay safe. No, I'm not going to do that. That's Mr. Underbelly's catchphrase. For now, I love you all. That's Tony. There's Tony. Tony's there. Sorry, I couldn't see the chat. I could not see the chat because my chat's frozen again, Tone. So I need my phone. Honestly, mate, right? I was just going to do the draw. You didn't win, Tone. I'm sorry. The fix didn't work. I'm a joke. Yeah, so it was a very strange draw. Snoopy kept on drawing the same people and then Question Everything won like 3 times and didn't want to win. Good night, 1 in 100. Yeah, Tone, I'm going to go. I'm really tired. Right, it's 3 a.m. I've got a bunny to go and pick up tomorrow. He did, Metal Dog. Sorry, I've missed all this chat. Sorry, guys. Right. Thank you. If I don't like a channel, right. Thank you for the nice things you're saying about Jack. It's Metal Dog, Heather Ann, Eric. Yeah, he pointed him out. Yeah, this is 5 hours, 13 minutes. Good night, Tone. I'm hoping that that you I haven't been on YouTube once today, mate. So have you put any videos out today or anything? Let's have a look. I haven't even been on other people's channels today. Let me have a look. No. Oh, hang on a minute. That's the wrong channel. What are you on now? Is it 5? I can't keep up. Oh, I don't know. Anyway, I'll look. I'll get notifications if you've been on. I know I'm shattered. Right, okay. Yeah, we went back to the theme park again yesterday. We got free tickets, so I've literally been on the go. It's 2.5 each way. So I've been travelling. I've got more travelling tomorrow. So I'm going to get off now. But yeah, I'll see how I feel. I don't know when I'm going to be live next. Which is the last channel, the last video was 3 weeks ago. Have you made them private? I watched that video, Tone. That one with the sickness. I was on about you not long ago. Was you here? I was telling Hawkeye about the sickos. But yeah, I've known Hawkeye a while now. Tries to get joking at you. I'm back out the door at 11:30 midday. So right then, take care, lots of love, and I'll see you all very soon. Well done to the winners. Take care. Night night, folks. Tony, are you ever gonna go live? I miss your live streams. Well, I'll watch it in bed if you do. All right, bud. Take care. Lots of love, everybody. Bye. That's my catchphrase. Bye. Take care.